So, we last left off. You guys were still in the Remnants Division ship. Mostly with the concern of B372's disappearance. And, yeah. Merrick showed up, did a small arms deal with the Ivaar. Z, Selah, and Via were able to find a little patch where it looked like somebody had been staying for a bit. And the last lead you guys had was on a datapad that is currently being analyzed. So, oh yeah, and Santa tore his way into the restricted area, somehow didn't get blasted to bits, and then had a wrestling match with Ivaar, being Ivaar teased him about flirting with Bia.
Yeah. We can do a double date.
Double date.
You like classical music, right?
Hmm?
You like classical music?
Opera, to be
Opera,
specific.
okay.
Yeah. So, you guys are free to do what you do.
We waiting to see what was on the data pad, right?
Yeah. We're just gonna wait until that is done.
Yeah. Z's probably like up at the with them, like annoying them about like things. Like, what do you think happened? Like, I guess we're all together, or like me, Frizz, was it Via?
Yeah, Via.
Yeah. So,
where is Ivaar currently?
Where it's fine.
Yeah, they misidentified him for you and locked him in the brig.
Didn't he do something last week that could have gotten him in trouble?
He tried to threaten his way past the droid guards.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he did anything. He didn't actually go past them, though.
Yeah, never mind.
Santa did. And,
Yeah, Santa tore the door open and then slammed it shut, but it was already broken, so just trapped Katex in there. But then Katex just lasered a hole through the door, and it was all all problem.
So,
what is stronger, magnetically locked doors or one droid boy?
Laser beats both.
well, like, what do you... This is super weird. This is a lot of work for a big robot. I mean, I'm a robot too, but... Wait, out of character, is there any cool robots here that I would like? Like the ones I showed?
You guys would have noticed some new droids around. They look like BX commando droids, but they have a very specific black paint job, and their photoreceptors are red.
Okay.
Yeah, like pitch black, not the dark gray that most of them have.
So I would be talking to the boss bot, being like, hey, I want one of those. How do I get one of those?
The Magna Commando droids are not for sale, though it is possible that they could be recruited if you seek for one so much.
Helping you, like, find the big bot, right? So, I mean... I think that's a fair trade.
You would have to speak with IG-93 about this. They are under his command.
I don't know what it does, but it looks cool, so I want it. He can be my friend.
You're still looking for a psychic?
No, if Baby Blue's gonna be my sidekick, he's gonna be like my bodyguard and handle my lightweights. Watch over Ivaar, I guess, or Baldy when he does stupid shit.
But if you let the robot lift your lightweights, how are you gaining your muscle memory?
Already super strong, so you know. Physically strong, I'm really weak, but I mean, like, I don't feel like fighting something. More like just an intimidation thing, right? Like, it might even be stronger than me, I have no idea. But, you know, if it's super strong and it beats up the guy, and then, like, the guy's like, oh man, she must be way stronger than him, because that's like, right? And then, like, it's more of intimidation.
So it's a mind game.
He can just stand behind me and look like intimidating and like help me.
Cool.
I look back at the boss, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I don't actually need him to be super strong. I just need him to look really scary and look strong.
If you are in the department for that, I could direct you towards the requisitionary.
What about these guys? Are these guys like really strong?
The Magna Commandos, do you mean?
Yes, I don't know. The cool ones.
They are much more capable than the standard models.
What the standard model does, so standard model strong.
You fought them before. They're pretty good droids.
Okay. So where's he at? That I need to talk to? Number bot guy with crystal and tummy.
Last I checked, he was beating up the Mandalorian in the hangar.
Ah, that seems about right. Okay, we'll go talk to him while you do this stuff then.
Understood.
Guys, you want to go talk to him? I'll see about getting me a robot or a droid. Wait, he's a droid, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna free him. Long
We have
wanders
time
off.
to kill.
What?
We have time to kill, right?
Yeah, we have to wait for them to analyze the thingy.
Let's be productive. Let's go.
We head down to the hangar, I guess.
Okay. Main hangar. IG is currently still there.
Gee, one of your droids.
What do you mean?
The boss bot said talk to you about him. The black ones with the cool red eyes.
What interest do you have in the Magna Commandos?
To be my bodyguard.
Commando droids are excellent in that field. However, why would we grant you one of them?
I'm helping you find the big bot. We're on
Right.
the trail. We almost found him. I think.
Make a persuasion check.
Brain checks. Okay.
Yeah.
30 and move on.
Yep, pretty much.
Let's see.
There's always a chance you roll really, really low.
Persuasion. Always a chance, but
Yeah, it doesn't happen much.
it was a mere 12. So you know,
Yep. Yeah.
could have been better. This is
Sure.
pretty good. I'm gonna use lucky to see if I can get even better.
Okay.
So no, I'll take the 12.
Yeah. If you can provide the safe return of B372, we may talk about such compensation.
I'll offer you other stuff too potentially. I don't know how much that's worth, but yeah. We're on the case.
We're the best at it.
She blows into her pipe and bubbles come out. No, she has a pipe with bubbles. Part of the costume. So yeah, so she wanders off looking, I guess, like she's looking for him, but has no idea what to do now.
Looking for B3 on the
Yeah,
ship?
like she's basically like she's using the magnifying glass and like investigating the ground and the walls and stuff now. While they waste time.
Where's the giant droid?
Looking like she's doing something.
Yeah.
She's waiting for the hollow thingy to be done so she can go and figure out where it's at. Needs more clues.
Are there any other like obvious like issues in the other rooms that you're passing by, or is it just that?
That one hangar? Yeah, you don't really notice anything similar to there. No. Eventually, you guys would be notified that the analysis is complete.
So she runs off to go. As soon as she gets like a call, she just runs off.
Yeah.
Clues. I do anything while we're doing the investigation stuff. I don't want to like hog the whole thing. Yeah, technically it's in. Where are you at?
Yeah.
I
You were
am
here last
not
week.
sure, because you guys are on the remnant
Okay.
ship, right?
On the ship, Z is dressed like Sherlock Holmes. Your sister is dressed like Watson, and Selah is dressed like fuck, what's her name?
Iron Adler.
Irene Adler, yeah.
Yeah.
And we are investigating a missing giant robot. Somehow he disappeared. She just come walking up.
I guess if we dock the ship there.
I guess we were already there with the ship, so I guess you just walk out the
Yeah,
ship.
yeah. You guys
Yeah.
were landed in the hangar.
And yeah, I just walk out and see you guys in your outfits.
And Z gets annoyed at you that you're not in an outfit, so she makes you go get an outfit.
You're not in costume.
Yeah.
Costume?
Yeah, so who can she dress as? Let's see. Who's left?
I don't know.
Fuck, what's Sherlock Holmes' maid called? I know he has one, right? It's always like yelling at him about everything's a mess.
Okay, looked it up. Mrs. Hudson.
Mrs. Hudson, yep, that's it. You gotta dress as Mrs. Hudson. She goes and finds you a Mrs. Hudson outfit, which is basically just a normal dress, right? With but an apron in front of it.
I think so, yeah.
It's like one of those like medieval England, not medieval, like Victorian England dresses, so it's all poofy.
Something like that.
Okay, we got investigations to do. About B, are you doing anything?
At the moment, I'm just.
What I do is I'm trying to steer whatever you're doing into what we're doing, so we all can be together eventually.
At the moment, I'm on the ship.
Yep.
Our ship.
We would run into you while we're gonna get the disguise or the outfit.
Yeah, would you be quiet about what you're doing right now?
Yes.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Can you be quiet? You're a big robot. Or droid.
The droids can be stealthy.
Like, how do you hide while wherever you're doing something? I'm pretty sure we just see you, right?
It's possible. So let's just see. Okay, yeah, it's a big failure. Ivaar's room door is wide open, and Santa's footsteps are really loud.
Like, hey, Best Bot, what are you doing?
You see Santa look up from Ivar's face in the helmet and looks over towards you with a Sharpie in his hand.
We're investigating. You want to help?
Roger, Roger. I finish writing down penis on his helmet, and I go to help them.
Yeah. If you guys look at Ivar's head, I don't know if any of you speak binary, but it looks like penis is written in binary and in galactic basic on his forehead twice, and on his helmet.
So Z's like, oh, that'll work. And she like grabs the marker out your hand and draws a little bow tie on your chest. It's like, there you go. You're in disguise now. Be the you can be the incompetent commissioner.
I am confused.
We're investigating. That get in character.
Roger, Roger.
We're all good. Let's go.
He's gonna
Head to the bridge.
Am I just
Alright.
in that outfit now?
Would you listen to them when they tell you to get in costume?
Those things where like Z gives you the costume and stands there and waits and stares at you till you put it on.
Yeah, I probably just goes along with it, like confused.
Santa's going to look at the costume like, this is highly inefficient and irregular.
Don't have anything better for you. I don't have any male costumes
Sort of hard to move around in this.
for like mine, but yeah.
I will not wear this. The bow tie you have drawn on me was efficient enough.
That's what I gave you. That's all you got.
Oh, I thought you were giving the costume to. Okay.
No, it was the blue.
Got
I said if she wore it or not. I was just saying that yeah. After Z
Yeah.
gave it to her, she would have stared at it until she put it on, and then like heard you, I guess, in the other room. Yeah, I don't have any male costumes except for mine, so like you have to hope for the bow tie. Nah, the female costumes are too small for you. I want to rip it. Those are expensive. I spent 5,000 credits on these things. We're using them. Oh yeah, I guess we head to the bridge afterwards because that's where we were supposed to go, or where they analyzed the thing at.
Correct.
Yeah. So Z fills in what they found so far to the ones that weren't there or whatever. So I guess she just says like, yeah, we were investigating. These magnifying glasses suck. They make everything seem far away. I don't understand how it works. But then while I was looking around, Frizz found a wall, like a hole in the wall, and we found like a super secret like base inside of there where someone was like sleeping with food and stuff. And apparently they left a note that said they stole the big bot, and you know, it's like every other bad guy when they do stuff like that. It's silly, right? I don't know why they leave notes. It's weird.
They didn't leave a note saying they stole B3. You found instructions of what someone was supposed to do.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
That's basically like, hey, go steal this bot, and it's like, yep, this is the place. So yeah, so it's like, yeah, we found that, and then we found this like thingy that was encrypted, and we brought it to the front or the bridge, and they're analyzing it. Yeah, we have to go up and see what they said now.
Very well. Lead the way.
When you get to the bridge, TX-83 once again greets you. The analysis was shameful. We found little. We have identified a serial number and the kind of datapad that this is, but little else.
Your serial number is efficient enough information. We can track it.
Time for cereal. We're on a mission.
Serial number, not the breakfast food that organics consume.
Oh, okay. What does that mean?
It's like a way for you to keep track of inventory.
Okay. Does that tell us where he's at to go get him?
Think so.
Negative.
No.
This datapad is a Microdata Technologies Companion 2000. Perhaps they may have logs.
So we need to figure out a way to track their thing.
Affirmative.
He's like, I don't know. I don't know how to track things. I can talk to it.
If you were... Okay. How exactly are you doing this?
With magic.
Understood. Sorcery.
And he's like, great, really? Damn, that was it. Usually people have like a million more questions after that. Okay, cool.
I mean, yeah, it's not as if one of his closest business partners is a force fielder.
Yeah, but most people are like, what do you mean magic? And then eventually it's like the force. She's like, oh, okay, right. Yeah, so she does the ritual to, I think it takes like 10 minutes to cast it or something like that.
Yeah, though
And-
there is no ritual casting in this game, so make sure to spend the force points.
Yeah, I think it just takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah, you're casting psychometry, right?
Let me check what it... Spell, and it's like powers, like, oh, okay. Yeah. It takes a minute in the last 10 minutes, okay.
Okay. Ask up to 5 questions and receive answers. Okay, so yep, ask up to 5 questions.
I'm looking to see, like, asking, like, who made you? Basically, like, who was the one that recorded this thing? And then the second would have been who was the one that was given to, right? So, like, person that recorded the message and the one that received the message. That's 2 questions.
The one who recorded the message? Okay, well, those are... the one who received and who recorded. Alright. Yeah, that would be 2 questions, I would say.
Fine, yeah.
Yeah, so... The first answer, you see a vision of... give me a sec, I gotta find her token. I'm not gonna show you exactly, I'm just gonna sort of describe her to you.
Yeah. So as I see it, I'm describing it out loud to the guy, so they know like this person familiar, and they're like, I've never seen that person in a while. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, you see a woman wearing very weird armor. Looks like it's made of scraps, leather, some metal. Parts of it extend over her face. Gray eyes, Caucasian skin, reddish brown hair. There's some weird bulk on her back, just under her clothes. That's what you see. You see her recording a message into the datapad.
Okay.
For the receiver, for the love of me, cannot pronounce this race name very well. You see an Iktochi. I believe that's how you pronounce that. 2 very distinctive face paints going from his chin up over his lips and across his eyes. Very prominent scarring around his horns. And wearing a blue suit. And in the vision, you see him hiding away in that little place.
So Z describes those 2 to everyone in the room to see if anyone's like, I know them. We dealt with them like, 3 months ago or something like that, right? Assume they don't.
Yeah, you guys have not encountered these people.
No, not them. I mean the droids. One of their like business, like people they did business with.
Negative.
So I lean on like the scrap people, like if there's more than one of them, because I mean that's a very distinct like person, right? Like if they've dealt with any people like that, wear a bunch of scrap armor with like a hump on their back. Is that right? Bulge? What'd you say?
Yeah. Sort of like lumps, 2 distinctive ones around their back.
So like pale, like Caucasian hunchback people that wear scraps. Like, is that a thing that they would know?
Well,
about?
they're not a hunchback. It's just they got weird lumps on their back.
Lumps like part of their body, or lumps like they just have backpacks on?
You can't tell.
Okay.
It's underneath the armor.
Underneath the armor. Okay, that's okay. Well, I still describe like hunchback type of thing. If
All right.
that, why would you have a backpack under your? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, there's some kinds of armors like that, but yeah.
Yeah. So Z describes that. I guess.
Many raiders have such armors.
Yeah, and then I guess Z. How did you get here? Questioning and ask, like, do I see it like on a ship or something flying here, like, and it turned invisible? When did you get here? I guess when, so I maybe see the vision of them stepping off the ship and then the ship cloaking or something.
Yeah, the vision that you see is you see that man. I suck at pronouncing this race name.
I'm not gonna remember it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. Iktochi.
Got you, got it.
Yeah. You see that same man on a ship flying towards the Remnants Division ship.
Okay.
He's just like looking out the window. Yeah.
Yeah, so I described the ship.
You don't see the outside of the ship. You see the interior of the ship.
Okay. I described the
And
interior, but
pretty much just the cockpit, but yeah.
I was going more of like, how did you get here, like onto this ship? So I was hoping for them, like him touching, like first stepping out of his ship onto this ship. I want to see like where did he land and how did he get into this little like no one seeing him.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing about the psychometry thing. It's kind of like a genie. I got to be very specific with the question.
So I asked him like that, but whatever. Okay. Yeah. I guess since I asked it exactly how I asked it and didn't get what I wanted, so I don't know how else to ask it.
It's a weird power.
Yeah, so I'm asking, like, how did you get here onto this ship?
Okay.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
how did you get into this? I think that should be him getting onto the ship, like stepping foot onto the ship with the data pad. Or just like, what ship did you come on? Like, just I was supposed to see the ship. Well, I want to see the outside of the ship. Show me you getting onto the ship that took you here, I guess.
Show him getting onto the ship. All right.
Yeah. Like
You'd
outside.
see him walking onto a very heavily modified Lambda class shuttle.
What we have?
Hmm?
Oh, we have?
No, you guys fly a Davro class light freighter.
Heard that name before. Is that what?
A Lambda shuttle is the Imperial, it's the usual shuttle.
Okay. Okay. So Z describes that to them like. Is that only for Imperial peoples?
We do not use Lambda shuttles. They are
But-
mostly used by the Imperials, yes.
Yeah. So Imperials are behind it, I guess. Did you deal with any Imperials lately?
Negative.
So somehow Imperial people know about you guys and wanted to steal your big bot. I don't know. I mean, I got one question left.
You still have one question left, yeah, right.
Does anyone else have any ideas?
I've got none.
So
Perhaps ask what. No, that will not work.
We have the ship, we have the people, like, but none of this helps. Random people in the galaxy somewhere.
Perhaps
Can
the
we ask them?
destination or the name of the ship.
of the mode of travel,
That's the ship. What do you mean, mode of travel?
not like if they use light speed or if they just kind of drifted along, or
I guess that's where they come from, right?
Where they are you trying to ask where they came from? Or
No, like like what planet did they embark from to get here? Make sense? What planet or other ship, I guess.
okay. If you're asking like where they came from like that, the kind of vision that you would get is like it's not another ship, rather it's the Lambda shuttle that they're on taking off and going over. Let me a sec to get a pic.
I can go and use this somewhere else, like in the hangar, so I can see them like talking to random items in the hangar, so they can see, yeah, them getting here and stuff like that.
Yeah, you would see. Yeah. From the vision that you get from that last question, you see this planet.
Okay, Z describes the planet like is that.
Santa, you would recognize this planet as Seleucami.
That is the planet Seleucami.
Okay, so Lambda shuttle, Seleucami, junk people, Imperials potentially. So
The best solution would be to get to the planet first, learn their identity, and then learn which way they're headed.
okay, so he's like, yeah, explains all that and goes, okay, so we're gonna go to the planet and we're gonna investigate and hope for the best. Call you when we find the big bot.
We shall call you, maybe.
Okay, why maybe?
Depending on if we do get the information.
I mean, it's not. I don't get how you hide the big ass robot. I mean, you just find.
It is much easier to hide a robot if it's in parts.
Yeah, but why would they break? That's silly. Okay, it's silly then. Why would you steal it? Just take it apart. Whatever. Oh look, we have nothing else better to do anyway, other than do our date and save Blue from the death. We have lots of things to do, so we're just gonna do this real fast.
Understood.
We'll be back. He wanders off, I guess.
Okay.
Our ship.
Alright. Santa will help.
Are you guys leaving the ship?
Yeah, these. I guess before we. How long does it take to get from the bridge to the hangar?
Like, 15 minutes or so?
Well, once we get there, I'm gonna recast the spell and just start talking to things in there too, and asking.
Well, it's a different hangar. If you're going all the way back to the auxiliary hangar, then that's a bit longer.
Yeah, we're gonna do that just because I mean we don't want to come all the way back. Like just ask, like use one more spell just to see if I can get anything else. So he's like, yeah, I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna ask the I don't know, find me a random thing in the air or something that can see everything, or I guess wherever we think it would have landed. The ship. We figured out where it was where it could have landed at, right? It has to be in a dead spot where there's no video cameras or no cameras, right?
Yeah, the spot where the little place was hidden had no camera.
Yeah. So Z's gonna like basically go there because she wants to know how they did this without no one figuring it out. So she wants to go to somewhere around there where there's something like embedded, like bolted into the wall or something, and do the spell again, and ask it like, even like the panel. I guess the panel that was removed. Like, when did this get removed? Like, when did this hole get here, right? Because like basically she wants to know if they landed and then walked straight to this thing and removed it and walked inside of it, like it was already there when they got here.
Okay. So yeah, you'd be able to get this answer by asking this. Yeah, you don't. With the vision, you don't see the guy walking off a ship or anything like that. You just kind of see him coming through the little ray shielding of the ship hangar, like flying in. And
By himself? Oh, like jetpack or something like that? Okay.
rocket boots.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
He's walking, like flying like fucking Magneto with Bison. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. The droid patrols don't even seem to notice him. The, one or two that go through the hangar. And yes, he does just walk over to the thing and go in.
Okay. So what so Z's assuming is like he's been doing this for a while, like building this thing, and then when he was finally okay, time to enact the plan, like he probably has some kind of like cloaking thing for droids or whatever. Okay. I want to see like wherever we found the last scrapings where the big bot was. I want to see how he got knocked out and shit and drug away. Let's see this. I want this to be explained to Z because he's like, I don't understand. How does this? I want to see the guy like judo chop him in the neck and he falls over and just drags him away.
Yeah. If you're doing that in the scuffs, like those scuffs are just like from whenever he
like,
walks.
Wherever the last scuffs were, anything in the area that could see where the last scuffs were.
Oh yeah, it's things that the power is specifically linked to the item itself, not just what the item could see.
Okay, so can I do the ground where the scuffs last were? Like if there's like little plates, like panels, I guess. Like each.
You could do that dent in the wall where it appeared that he might have fallen.
That makes sense. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Use the last question to find out how it was done. Then
I can just keep recasting the spell into different areas, and so I technically only used the one question, so I have 4 more questions on that area if you want anything else.
Yeah.
Let me. Yeah, I'll do that first. Since I have still 4 more questions. Do you guys have any? He's like, so anything else you want me to ask this area? By the little hole in the wall.
Were there any witnesses or assistants?
Checks that. Like, was there any other people? Well, I guess I only seen the one guy, right? So there was no other else.
Yeah. You only saw that one guy.
So he's like, I only seen one guy.
Yeah, with asking about the dent. Pretty much you'd see a really up close view of B3, just like his upper torso. But then he gets hit with a bolt of yellow energy and then just kind of falls over.
Got one-shotted.
Like, it didn't seem to cause visible burning damage or anything like that, like a normal blaster bolt. So,
Fell asleep, kind of, right?
you guys are aware that he was attacked with a Furpine Disruptor, a powerful EMP weapon.
Was there like any other questions?
Was anything else taken?
I don't. I guess I can ask the wall that.
You wouldn't get anything else from the wall based on that question because it doesn't really relate to the wall.
Yeah. So he's trying to explain like, okay, so I can ask things questions, but they only know things about what's like that interacted with them. If we find.
How long were the guys like staked out there?
I can ask the wall that.
Yeah.
I guess I can ask things in the wall, like inside the little area, like if there's like a bed or something.
Yeah, there was a cot.
Yeah, like things like that. So like ask things, yeah.
What are you asking it?
How long was he here for?
Yeah. You get a vision that's kind of like you ever
Fast
seen just like
forward?
one of those sped up things?
Yeah,
with,
fast forward,
with,
yeah,
like
that's what I
a
was
clock
thinking, yeah.
going around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like he was there for a couple of days. 2 or 3.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Okay, so we have the person that did it, the person that sent them, their ship, their planet. We have everything but them.
That does not explain how they got on board.
He flew on board. It looked like he had some kind of thingy that made him invisible to the droids.
That is going to be problematic.
Yes, I mean we can tell Bossbot that and maybe he can like, I don't know, get something else. Oh yeah, that is true. He has no like people on here, right? So like a person. He needs like a doorman. It's a person that stands there and watches. So if they ever come back, they can see him. I tell the.
That might be able to aid.
We have Katex. Katex can look around, I guess. Z would tell the explain all that to go back and explain everything to the boss bot and be like, yeah. So you need a person to watch your stuff because he can like be invisible to your guys.
This is problematic.
That is what
We will see what we can do about searching for humanoid mercenaries.
I have a suggestion that you may use.
What?
Captain Cold.
It's a shitty job. Like he's pretty strong. I mean, you just need like a guy. You need like an 8-year-old to look out the window and stuff.
Who is Cold?
He is an ex-stormtrooper.
He's an ARC trooper, get it right.
No. He is an ex-ARC trooper. Well adept at fighting.
Yeah, he is, but I mean, like, I think they have the fighting covered. They just need the, like, looking for the people
We need
to fight.
sentinels, not one-man armies.
Yeah.
You think that you need a sentinel, but with this man, he is quite adept at combatants. You would need several people. He has the work of several within one paycheck.
And also, just everyone remember, every single one of you would remember, Cold said he was leaving the galaxy. Yeah.
I know, I'm just hoping to possibly get him back.
But that is not a problem for us. We have associates capable of dealing with such things. Why would we need an aging clone?
He is not just an aging clone. He is a very well adept soldier, and I would like to say ally.
We are not in need of his services.
Understood.
They just need lookouts. They don't need fighters. They have a whole bay full of capable droids.
Yet they managed to sneak past these droids.
They can't see him. That's what I'm saying. They need a way to see him.
Yes, but if only one humanoid can see them that is not adept at fighting, all he needs to do is kill that person and they can sneak on by.
Find the dead body, then he's no longer sneaking.
He is still invisible to their eyes.
Probably like do something once they know he's around, right? Like, can't you like just, I don't know, throw glitter around or something? I don't know. How you find invisible people?
You would find them via thermal scanning.
See, he knows stuff.
Such a weakness of organics.
So yeah, so they just need to. Well, can't you just like thermal scan all the time then?
Negative. It is a costly endeavor.
So you need like a 5-year-old to stand around, and when the 5-year-old sees him, he yells, and then you do the thermal scanning thingy, and then you shoot the guy. Or he kills the 5-year-old, then you find the dead body, and then you do the thermal scanning thingy, and then you shoot the guy. Either way.
He kills the 5-year-old.
The one I said he's gonna kill him. That was Best Bot. He's the one. He's the one that said he was gonna kill him. Saying it's not hard to look out
I
the
don't
window.
think we should put 5-year-olds at risk. That's a bad.
Yeah, well, we put like 25-year-olds at risk. Whatever. Like either way, someone's gonna die, or not. Depends on how good he is at yelling. There he is before he gets shot.
Mm.
Hmm.
That seems. I guess it's just a body. That sounds so wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wonder. I keep thinking like, I wonder if there's a robot that can do this. I'm like, wait, no, that's the point. I guess you just need to put him, find a guy, and then put him in like a box so he can't get shot, and it has like eye holes. You know, that'd be like a prisoner. But you can get a prisoner. Just find someone that's a prisoner that did bad things, put them in a box, and tell them their job is to yell when someone comes up. He goes missing, then you beat him or something. I don't know. A bad prisoner.
Your plans are foolish.
I know, but you know, they're better than just nothing, right? I think the 5-year-old will work, but whatever.
We can handle the security measures now that
Okay.
we know what we are up against.
Okay, well you do that. We're gonna go get the big bot.
Do what you can.
Away to the planet.
Yeah, okay. So, now you guys, I assume, are leaving. So, from Raxus to Seleucami is a pretty short trip, so you guys are in there pretty much no time. You come over Seleucami, the crater-covered, foggy world.
Hmm.
Assume it had to have been a day.
No, not a day.
Okay, I'm going to do the thingy.
It'd probably be less than an hour, actually.
Well, I'm gonna take an hour to do a short rest so I can do my whatever the fuck it's called thing, wizard thing.
You know, what's it called, like Bendu or something?
Whatever the arcane recovery is for. Force recovery.
Well, while she's doing that, Santa is going to start a radar scan around the area for if they detect the ship.
What are you doing? Like,
Basically, I'm just scanning around the area to see if there's any sign of the ship nearby or any
There-
pings that might.
Seleucami is an imperially controlled world. You wouldn't necessarily be able to just search for a specific ship, especially being that it's a Lambda shuttle, and there's a lot of Lambda shuttles in Imperial service.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Is there a, do ships have like numbers on the side of them, or did I see a number on the side of it?
You did not.
Okay. Do ships usually have things?
Ships do tend to have serial numbers, yes, but they're not just on the side of the ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, where are they usually at? Are they usually somewhere where I can ask? Like, could have
They're
asked?
usually in the ship logs or something like that.
Yeah, nah, that's gonna be too hard. I can't find. I'm like, hey, data
Yeah.
pad. Did you see the ship logs?
I mean, you don't even have that data pad with you anymore. Like,
That's what I'm
DX
saying.
still
Yeah,
has
yeah.
them.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it wouldn't even make sense anyway. Okay. I think we're gonna go to an imp. So annoy them till they tell them what you want. Or get shot.
Where are you going? To an Imperial base?
Yeah. That's our lead, right? I mean, a Lambda shuttle Imperial thingy.
Alright. That's where you're going. Imperial presence is never that hard to find. So
We're not in our system, right? Zash or whatever it was.
you are in Zinja's Empire at the moment.
Awesome.
You are in Mustache Man's realm.
Yeah. Okay, well this might even be easier then, because so Z's gonna on the way there. Z's gonna call was it Kruger?
Petruger.
Petruger, yeah.
Kruger.
Kruger, yeah, something like that, yeah. Sad Pants.
Okay.
Try to get to him somehow.
Alright. After you make initial contact, make a persuasion check, because, you know, being how much you guys call him, he's been kind of clamping down on that sort of thing. Yeah, like, just to either bullshit or, you know, honestly
Go on.
convince them that, yep, Alright, so you do manage to get into contact with him again. What is it this time?
We're heading to a planet. What's the planet called, guys?
No
Got-
clue.
Guys, that spot.
Um,
That's the planet. Gumai? Okay, yeah. Describes the planet. Yeah, we're heading to the planet. So,
what's it called again?
Lukamine? Is that what it's called?
Seleucami, yes.
So, yeah, we're heading to this planet, and we're looking for a big droid.
Sorry.
So,
Okay.
yeah. So, we were, like, hanging out with these other droids, and they got their big friend stolen from them, and we think it might be an Imperial person that did it. And seeing as we're going down there, and it's like, you know, Zinja's stuff or whatever, Mustache, you know, we don't want to, like, kill them, because, you know, there are people and stuff. So I just wanted to know, did you guys, like, steal it for a reason, or did y'all get your ship stolen from you and it's not an Imperial person? I'm just trying to get the details from you before I go annoy all of them a whole bunch.
As far as I'm aware, we have no records about droid theft. Like,
Yeah.
if we appropriate droids, we appropriate them. We don't steal them like that.
It doesn't make sense for you to go down there and, like, just steal it from a, right? Because, like, it was really weird. Like, they went in there, they hid there for a while, and it was
What kind of droid was it?
a big one.
There's a
looks
lot
like-
of big droids. What, like,
Back at everyone, what's the big one called?
I didn't take note of that.
Z asked the droid that probably should know this.
you guys have seen him before, even if you haven't interacted with him, and you have been told what he is. He's a B3 Ultra Battle Droid.
Know that. I mean, even if Spike remembered it, Z wouldn't remember it. Did someone tell me that?
Yep.
Okay, so Z tells them that. I'll call him Big Bot. Oh, yeah, one of them.
He looks shocked, actually. Like normally whenever you talk to him, he's in a state of get the fuck out of my face. But now he actually looks shocked.
Yeah. So neither like you guys stole him, or someone stole him, and they stole one of your ships too.
May I? Z,
Insight
you
check.
say there was a group of droids?
Insight check.
Okay, make one. I don't know what are you trying to insight though?
Right.
See if he knows the person at all, like from that facial expression.
You can't tell. Dang it. So, a B3 Ultra battle droid.
I have a whole army of droids.
And
None of them. They're like a little group.
an entire army of unlicensed droids.
I mean, they just.
Where?
I mean, no, they're their own people. Like no one owns them. They're their own people.
Where are these droids exactly?
I don't know, guys. Where are they at? In a ship. They fly around. I don't know.
They're droids. They're with someone. They belong to someone.
The last place you guys were at was Raxus system.
Praxis. Sure, that place. So yeah, one of them went missing, and we're helping them find it. And neither. So you guys didn't steal them. So where else? If we go and bother the people down there, they probably aren't going to know anything, right?
Most likely not.
So the Landa shuttle ships. Anyone can have one of those, or just Imperial people?
I mean, anybody can have a ship. It's our line of ship though. But
Well, I mean, like, could someone have had one and just used it, or is it illegal to do that?
it's normally prohibited.
So
Military ship.
yeah, so I was saying, so like, I guess we can go down there and check to see if one of them was stolen recently or at one point.
Yeah.
They stole the droids. I mean, they might as well steal the ship too, right?
These droids are a bigger concern to me now than whatever it is you're dealing with. So,
Yeah, but what's wrong with the droids?
you said they were in Raxus. That is deep in the heart of Zinja's empire. We cannot allow that to continue.
Well, they're
An
mercenaries.
army of Drow. They're just droids.
Yeah, but they're
Mercenaries.
like free droids though, right? Like they don't belong to anybody.
Free droids are a threat, and we're going to deal with it.
I thought they're like people.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
He looks back and I thought they were like people when they're like free.
I don't know.
Confused. So wait, so
Did-
droids aren't like, I thought if they're like belong to someone they're like slaves, but if they're not, they're free.
They're just machines. Thank you for the alert.
Okay.
And the call comes out.
Okay, guys. So, I don't think we need to go to the. Maybe we should. We should go ask to see if they got one of their ships stolen.
Roger.
Yeah. We head down to whatever Imperial base is down there.
The main Imperial base would be in a city, so you'd have to land at one of the spaceports. Yeah.
As we're walking through, I'm just going to make sure that my weapons are loaded.
Okay. Here's another thing. You're a battle droid on an Imperial world. Z, I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you ever actually?
Yeah,
get a
yeah, I did that.
license?
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. But I don't know if I can anymore. Well, I guess. Well, okay. So me not having proficiency with the thing anymore, does that just mean I just lose my proficiency bonus? I keep the same roll or whatever it was. I rolled for
When
it.
did you become non-proficient with those tools?
Well, I mean that I became proficient with them with my background thing. You said I can swap out my background.
Yeah, I told you could swap out the background feature.
Background.
That's what my feature is. My feature is I get proficiency. I have a disguise, and I get proficiency with the tools, and that's it. That's all it does.
What was your role for this?
I don't know. It was like a month ago, probably by now. It was decent, because like we were in the middle of doing nothing, so I just used everything I
Okay,
could.
it already happened. I'll let you keep that you got Santa licensed. So yeah,
Wasn't that?
yeah, you would get accosted by Imperial troops a couple of times here and there, just the security. But you could just show them the thing and get to go on. Yeah.
Also, you said it probably wouldn't be a problem because of there's like so many pieces that they don't really even count as a battle thing anymore or something like that. They count as like just a basic junk bot or something.
A junk droid can be a battle droid.
Okay, because I thought it was okay. Told me whatever. Don't worry about it then. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, then yeah, Santa's just going to begin heading to the area. They're
So you
loaded.
guys would reach the local Imperial administration. Has a little airfield near it.
So Z also contacted Kruger mainly because that's why when she's asked like, should I go to check on them in case one of their ships were missing? He's like, yeah. And I was like, cool. He gave me permission to go do it. I'm sent here by investigate a missing ship.
So you just walk up to the first trooper or officer or whatever you see and say that.
Walk up to like a gate. There's a gate, like a gate to get in somewhere that looks important. Basically, wherever I see the most guards at.
All right.
As we're walking in when we get here, I'm just going to do just scan around the area just to see if there's anyone really staring at us, and just making sure that we're.
With your party, everyone's staring at you. Like, you don't even make a check. All of the Imperial guards are looking at you guys right now.
Yeah.
Are we still in uniform? Are we custom?
You guys never said you got out of them.
Yeah, no, I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on. It's fair. We're investigating a missing ship now. I mean,
If I can just pretend to like hold them captive, like they're my prisoners, would they
Being
stop looking at us so much?
No, they'd probably shoot at you.
yeah, it's like what? This makes us the opposite. Licensed like droids.
Because then you're a rogue droid. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh shit. Fuck.
Like we just pretty much got that whole group in trouble now. They're probably about to get shot at by Imperial troops or something. But
Okay.
I guess no, but I mean she doesn't know that. Yeah.
So yeah, when you walk up to the main entrance, good few guards there, and just declare, I've been sent by Admiral Petruger.
Yeah. So Z explains. So this is what she tells everyone the basic spiel she's gonna give people whenever they ask like, why are you here? What's going on? So she says, there's been a missing of. She's gonna name the bot, whatever it is, the big bot.
A B3 Ultra Battle.
Yeah, there's a missing B3 Ultra Battle Droid that was taken by a group of mercenaries, and it was taken by what we assume to be a fake person for the Empire flying a Lambda ship. So neither someone here is doing stuff behind the Empire's back, or a ship was stolen and they are using the stolen ship. So she's investigating either the people here to see if anyone's doing stuff behind the Empire's back, or if a ship was stolen.
Identification, please.
I'm Z.
Actual identification, please.
What do you want? We're sitting here by Kruger, or we asked Kruger. He said we can come down here and talk to you guys.
You have a citizenship card, any sort of logging with the Empire.
Oh, here's a card that says I'm Z. I don't know.
I'm just imagining you hand them just like a Monopoly card that says MZ on them.
Yeah. So, I think we talked about like the first episode. The first did Z have something working with the Empire?
You work as a mercenary for the Empire a lot of the time.
Yeah. So
I would expect you to have something like that.
Yeah. So Z has something like that. I guess
Can we have your chain code?
Written on there probably somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
She's the kind of person that has her social security number written down somewhere on their person and just hands it to people.
Alright. Empire Sanction, Dark Jedi. Alright. Yep. You're allowed in.
Dark Jedi? What? I'm not a Jedi.
That's what you're listed as.
It's a Sith. What?
I mean, I don't make the rules. It's just what you're classified as under our records.
Weird. Okay.
And you're allowed past the main gates. Though, like as you're going in one by one, like they kind of hold you up after Selah gets in. Like I'm assuming your marching order is just like,
Oh.
you Selah,
Okay.
yeah, Rel, and then
Okay.
Sandra.
So Z's will be like, that's my droid, that's my slave, that's my sidekick, that's my mercenary. Like, and like, so she's just like listing off everyone as part of her crew or something like that, just because that's all she knows them as. Because they probably don't have anything. Because I assume Selah doesn't have anything to get by, right?
Yeah, though you have the slave papers. Still, right?
Yeah. Have the droid paper, the slave papers, and I guess the two.
Can you show us? Can you show us these?
Yeah, she just shows them. She has like a. She's reaching into this pocket that's really big. She has like what is it, the hidden pocket or whatever. The.
I mean, you're dressed like Sherlock Holmes. That guy had big pockets.
Hidden pocket.
Yeah, I think I made sure to buy every outfit as the most expensive outfit just so I can use all the money.
Yeah.
They all have hidden pockets on them, I guess. Yeah, she just pulls out all this stuff from her pockets and has it.
All right, you two are cleared. What about this one?
Yeah, the
Pointing at
chest.
Rel. Via's not with you at the moment.
No, okay.
Yeah.
There. That's my bodyguard, sidekick. I don't know. She's a mercenary.
All
Thing?
right,
She's my mercenary? Is that a thing? Can I have a mercenary?
Yeah, you can sorta.
Like a
Do it,
bodyguard?
Mercenary / sidekick.
I don't know what that is. That a? I guess it would be like. Fuck. What would it be called? Like. Assistant? I don't know.
Does she have any sort of authorization?
I look at her like, do you have?
No.
Quick, bat your eyes at him. Do something. Be sexy.
All right. Well, if you're with
Santa's gonna
I don't think I should do the sexy. I think I would mess it up.
That's fine. You're good. I
Yeah.
was talking to Blue because she's the one that's in
Santa's
trouble.
You know, when you say like do something sexy, I guess she tries. Like
Helmet's on. Helmet's on, so it just looks. She just makes an awkward face under a helmet.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you're traveling with them, we'll let you pass, though, because you don't have any sort of authorizations. You're going to require an armed escort.
Cool. So we get peoples too. Awesome.
While you're in the facility, that is.
Okay. Are you gonna shoot guys that shoot at us?
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Are you gonna shoot guys that shoot at us?
Am I going to shoot guys that oh,
Or
they're going to make sure you don't die or get out of line. I doubt anyone's going to be shooting at you in here.
you think that, but no, it happens.
Yeah, the look on his face, because these guys aren't stormtroopers. They don't have like full face covering helmets. The look on his face is just like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be letting them in here.
Like the whole time, whoever Z's with, Z's like, hey, what you know what? Never mind. You're probably gonna die eventually while we're here. Good luck, random guy. Call you Timothy. I'm gonna miss you, Timothy, when you're dead.
My name's Ander.
Okay, well now I know your name, so now I have to find your mom when you die. It's gonna be all. Oh God, never mind. Ruined it.
You really are a dark Jedi.
Alright.
Yeah. About a minute later, the escorts would arrive. The ones with guns, not the other ones.
Okay, never mind. You're not coming with us.
All right.
Santa's going to take a look at their
Go on.
guns, see if he knows any of them.
They're Imperial E11s.
So weird where you said that, because I was like, wait, do you like know them personally? Like, hey, what's up, gun? I know you. You're my friend.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
thinking,
No, just I'm just looking at them to make sure that, like, to know what kind of damage they're going to be dealing.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it was just for some
Yeah, it's
reason that's
just
why.
standard blaster rifles. It's the usual Imperial armament.
I just didn't know if they had anything unique.
Not really. It's the Empire. Almost nothing's unique.
All right. I shall then continue to escort V and. Oh, sorry. Is it? Let's see. Z and Rel, as I'm just making sure that no one's going to attempt anything.
The Imperial troops, being that you guys have an escort of a couple troopers already, are mostly just looking at you guys on occasion, but not really doing anything.
Z heads for people that aren't wearing the, that are wearing a uniform. She's trying to find someone that's in charge, knows things.
Alright, if you're trying to get access to the officer in command, make an investigation check. You can do this with charisma rather than intelligence because you're like asking around.
Okay. Skill. Can I have advantage because I have a whole group of people, or?
Someone can take the help action, yes.
I'll help.
I will aid them.
How?
25.
Alright. Yep, you learn where the Imperial officer in command of this base is. He is in the main facility. That's where his office is. Duh. Yep. He is currently there.
So Z tries to get in to see him. I don't know if there's like a secretary or something I need to talk to.
There's a secretary and a couple guards, yeah. Hello there, how can we help you?
She explains everything again. Yeah, we're here investigating some stolen droid, or a big stolen droid, or a stolen ship. And we need to speak to someone in charge to know if any of this rings a bell to you guys.
Okay, let me see if he's available to talk to you. Oh. Yeah, like she kind of pulls her head away from the comm link because and you can hear just like yelling on the other side. Yeah. He might need a few minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So a few minutes later, yeah, she would talk to you guys.
You know,
All right. He's I think he's good now.
I'm going to go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Later.
What?
I have work in the morning.
What?
Assume Josh is talking to people around him, not us.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Leaving his office after you guys are told you can go in. You see this guy. He just walks on by, doesn't pay you guys mind.
Does he look familiar in any kind of way?
He does not.
Which guy? I don't see.
Any of my visions?
Negative. Here, I'll show him again.
Okay.
He does not look like the people from your visions.
Greetings. We have several questions to ask you.
Yep. You're allowed into the place.
Yeah, Z walks in.
What?
Yeah, so recently she again names the name of whatever the big droid's called. I keep forgetting it, but
Ultra Battle Droid, yeah.
Ultra Battle Droid, yeah, was stolen from some people recently. A Landa ship was used to transport it, So we are investigating to see if it was done by someone here or if one of your ships have been stolen recently.
Last time one of our ships was stolen was a couple of months ago.
Yeah, that probably checks out. And no leads to where that was or anything?
We never found the damn thing.
So Z starts describing the people from her vision to see if like he knows of any of these people, like junk bandits or something. I don't know.
When you described the woman that you saw,
Yeah, that's what she thought would. Yeah.
yeah, that sounds like the owner of a club nearby. I mean, that's the only person I know who could wear armor. As weird as that.
Yeah. We lead to believe that she's the prime suspect that hired the person to do it. Whoever it was had the ship, so she might be behind your missing ship. Thank you for your time. We are going to go investigate.
Okay.
If you hear explosions over there, it's probably us. Guys, don't.
He just like presses a button on the PA system and then leans into a PA system. Troopers, be on high alert.
No, bad guys don't like to get caught. I'm sure you know that, right?
Wait, couldn't we ask like what they have? Like, does this bar owner like have an artillery or an army? Yeah, these are questions.
If you want to ask them, yeah. So Z looks back and like, yeah, do you tell us anything about the bar owner? Is like a known, like, I don't know, criminal of sorts? Do any deals or anything, or is it a bar owner?
Okay. We know that she's been running illegal spice. We just can't catch her in it.
Hmm. Like she stepped up her game from spices
Spice,
to
you say?
droids. He looks back. Anyone else? Any questions you want to ask the guy before we walk away?
How
If-
much
once-
spice do
once-
they regularly take in?
That's the thing. We can't figure it out because we keep losing track of the shipments.
Say for instance, this owner was captured and brought to jail. Who would then own the bar?
I mean, technically still her. Though.
Will it
we
be
could also-
confiscated
could
by
also-
the?
Its assets could be seized. It could be then sold at auction for.
It also depends on if she's still paying on the land and stuff like that, because if she can't pay on it because she's in jail, then I guess whoever owned it beforehand repossesses it, like the bank or something, you know. Things like that.
So guys, check this.
The
Been
bar.
thinking, we've been like taking a lot of bad people in and dealing with some things. We haven't really gained any kind of like, I guess, structure. We have a ship, which is cool.
We just upgraded the ship.
Yeah, no, but we could still get more. What if we had a place on every planet? You know?
Yeah, but
Good,
then
that's
who's
a
going to take care of it?
vacation.
The ship does require actual weapons.
What if we put drones there and had them run it?
Yes, yeah, sure. We do have droid peoples that we know that can give us, I don't know, droids.
Right. As soon as one of them stops reporting, we know that that place has been intact. We could go there and try to see what happened, and then figure out what's the issue.
Good idea.
Droids. That is droid on droid hate crime.
Well, we can also, if we have a place there, we can have a place, like a house everywhere, so we can go around. Good idea, Frizz. Pat.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
If you can bring her in, I might just give you that.
Okay, that's... Sure.
She's been a thorn in my side for a while.
You mean bring her in, you don't just mean run up and grab her and bring her to you, right? Because I'm not going to just do that. I mean, we have to have proper cause to bring her to jail, I guess.
Find evidence for me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, and what's your name? I guess she looks on the desk. Wait, before she asked that, is there like a name on the desk or something?
Officer Drace Meln.
Okay. Okay, Tracy, we'll be back.
Yeah, when you call him that, he's evidently angry.
Yeah, I know. Make sure it's to annoy everyone with whatever name she knows will annoy them the most. And she gives him the finger guns and walks off.
Yeah, and being that just Z walked out, and I'm assuming all of you are in there, he just like, the rest of you, get out! Get out!
Shoot, I need to look scary.
If none of you move, just like, troopers, please escort these people out of the building.
We're going.
Good. Go. So, once the guys leave, what are you gonna do?
Z looks around and goes like, so we're going to the bar?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's go get changed so we don't look like private investigators walking into a bar investigating stuff.
Right.
That's a good idea.
Alright, so you're heading back to the spaceport.
Yeah.
Wait, is it? You think it's open now?
Probably. The bars so far have been open all day. We've been to, right? So, I assume there's a lot of day drinking.
Yeah. Z, when you look at the address for the place, the Ale and Whale, you would say, hey, it's the same address that Merrick gave you for this planet.
Merrick gave me the address for? I was getting ready to say, like, it sounded...
You asked for a jazz club.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's like, oh, I gotta get this now. He's like, I gotta give Frizz her jazz club for her wedding gift. Okay, so Z's like, cool, this is the place that I was to take you on a date. This name is horrible. We need to give it a better name. This is a bad jazz club name.
You could always come up with a name. Rebrand it completely.
Oh yeah, you think of a name, that's your job.
Mhm.
Okay, so... yeah, so maybe we can use Merrick as a way in as well? 'Cause he's gonna call Merrick while we're all getting changed.
Yeah.
Like, hey, yeah, we're about to go to your, do you know anything about this jazz club?
Yeah, I'm presuming you're doing this from like the ship comm thing because
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
like
yeah.
the only thing that project that far. But
Yeah.
yeah, when you do that on the holocom, you're getting something off of his head comm. You know, like a earpiece kind of holocom sort of thing. Yeah, you don't see like you don't just see him there. Like you see him with his lightsabers ignited and he's deflecting blaster bolts. What is this? Not the best time.
We're about to go to the place you gave me, but we're gonna like try to like arrest her and stuff. So anything we should know? Is she your friend?
Yes, and I'd appreciate if you didn't get her imprisoned.
But I get a cool droid and I get her club and everything. I've been promised a lot of stuff to get her to go to jail. Make her go to jail.
Do what you do, but I can't really help you right now.
Okay, well,
he's still just blocking blaster
oh yeah,
bolts.
the last thing is like, well, either way, if we bring her to prison, we get her a club, so we can just take her place, whatever it is, so we can be your partners. Okay, bye. And she hangs up.
Yeah. You just like hear Kryda roar and like charge past him on the
Have
hall.
fun. Fun storming the castle. Okay. Yeah, she's like, okay, cool. Everything's good. This is Merrick's friend, so I guess we can use that to our advantage if we need to. We can say Merrick sent us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we use this as a way to get in? Like, yeah, Merrick sent us, and we're looking for some spices, right? And she's like, I got spices to sell. I'm like, ha, gotcha! And we arrest her. Seems fair, right? Does that work?
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Knock her in the head. No. So we need to get the spices thing, and then we need to figure out where Big Bot is, too.
What if he's in the club?
Maybe he made him like a bartender or something, or a bouncer.
Crazy.
Maybe, we'll see. Maybe, so what we can do is... Z looks around like, can any of you guys go invisible? It's me.
Dish.
I cannot.
I can, like via pipes up.
Okay, so what I was gonna... Oh yeah, you're really good at sneaking, too. Okay, yeah, this will work. So,
I can
how
play
about...
dead.
What's that? What'd you say?
I can play dead.
I can translocate.
I don't... What, do we even translocate? What does that do?
Oh,
Okay, so here's what we can do. So Baby Blue, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go in and talk. You're gonna go invisible and sneak around and try to find the big bot. Shouldn't be hard. He's a really big bot. You find him, you come back and tell us. Or call me or something. Or if you figure out where he went or something. I mean, he has to be somewhere, or had to been kept somewhere. You should be good at investigating and finding things. I'm gonna let you use my magnifying glass, and I hand her the magnifying glass.
Okay.
I don't know how it works.
Well, I did put my old outfit back together, so I guess I get to wear this again.
Cool.
In case we need an emergency plan, I shall be back. I'm gonna go find a arms store or arms dealer.
Make an investigation check, because on an Imperial world, arms are pretty heavily regulated. At least, there's not any open and obvious gun stores,
And also, is it okay for them to wander around by themselves?
Probably not.
Yeah. So you would be like, you can't go around. You're a droid. They don't let you exist apparently without an owner here.
I shall just say that I am buying something for my master, which is highly racist.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a note. Z writes a note, buy something for master, and I stick it to their chest.
All right.
Okay.
So, do I find an arms dealer?
You do find an arms dealer, yes. An
Alright.
underground one, of course.
Bottom of the note, there's a crudely drawn face of Z giving a thumbs up.
I approach the arms dealer and say, "Greetings. I wish to purchase something from you.
Okay, what?
I require highly explosive material.
What kind of highly explosive material?
The kind that is timed, so that way one may not be within range of the explosion, but not one large enough that will cause major harm to people."
So, you're looking for a breach in charge, is what I'm saying.
Roger.
Alright. Plasma or frag?
One of each is probably the preferred method.
Alright. It's 800 for the frag, 850 for the plasma.
I give him the 1,650.
Okay. Yeah. These things can blow a hole straight through a Duracrete wall or a Durasteel blast door. So, use them well.
I intend to. Thank you.
Oh yeah. He gives you a detonator. The remote detonator. This is complimentary.
I prefer it. Thank you very much. And I will return back to the group.
Alright.
The group sees Santa holding 2 bombs.
I guess Z's still like getting dressed.
Greetings.
Where'd you get that?
I found a dealer.
What are they for?
Should you find the droid we are looking for and have no means of entry or exit, I shall create a distraction with the breaching charge, or I may create a hole for you to escape through.
It's with explosions and people. Like, Big Blue or Doc wanted to blow stuff up too.
I do not want to blow anything up. This is merely a emergency precaution.
Okay.
Santa, you'd be aware it takes about a minute to set these up.
All I require is 1 minute of you to survive.
I mean, we can just run in a minute, I guess, but sure, we'll try.
They would know the area well. With this, we at the very least have a means of escape.
Z's like, a minute's like a really long time, right?
Yeah, that's 10 rounds.
It's 10 rounds. I was gonna say like I was gonna try to like talk about this out in character about like we'll die in that win in that much time.
Then at the very least, I shall set it up before we enter.
That's a good idea. So what you should do is you coordinate with Baby Blue. So she's gonna sneak in, and if she finds out kinda where like a back room is or something, she can call you and be like, "Hey, the back room's here. Set the charges here, and just in case, blow them up." Right? That makes sense.
Roger, Roger.
Okay.
I had bought 2 plasma and frag. I believe we would only need 1.
I don't use explosives. I don't know.
Depending on the wall, I will use the frag. If it is stronger than that, I will use plasma.
Okay.
Regardless, we have an extra.
Sure.
Also, go look up what they do on the Star Wars 5e website B, just so you know what you're doing.
Can you send me the link real quick?
Yeah, I can. Because if you are close to these things, you are in for a bad day.
At least on the explosive side of it.
If you're near them. In the blast. Yeah. There it is. Oh, just look up charge, so.
Continue on without me, I'm reading.
So everyone know their roles and plans.
No.
No.
Okay.
We're gonna go in, talk and interact,
Mhm.
and figure out where she is. We're gonna tell her. Everyone's gonna like dick around for a while in there while Baby Blue like investigates invisibly to see if she can find stuff, and then if she finds kind of a trail or something potentially, then we move from there because we don't want to like show our hand and then like while she's trying to figure out stuff. And then once she figures out stuff, then we move in to talk to her about being with Merrick's friend and looking for drugs or spices. And if things go bad, then we already have enough evidence, I guess, if we find the droid.
As well as an escape plan. Or rather a distraction, should it call for it.
Yeah. And once we figure out where the back rooms are, you can put chargers in the alleyway or something. No, just put chargers on the alleyway. Who cares? Have fun with it. Not a good idea though, 'cause since Frizz wants the bar, we probably shouldn't blow up our bars.
Yeah, I don't think we should.
Also, another thing is that this place is kind of like on the edge of one of Seleucami's many craters. So, like, it's like a cliffside sort of place. It's not like alleys.
Okay, well, I mean, that's between you guys if you want to blow up a wall or not.
Blow up the floor, sink the whole place into the crater.
Maybe we could use her insurance. And
No. Let's just put the explosives, and it's absolutely needed. If we're gonna die, then we blow up the wall, because I guess the wall's not worth our life, but...
I can accommodate with this situation. I can also place it on the roof.
Fly. Technically, I think we all can fly, except for... Just me and Frizz can fly.
I do not fly.
I don't fly.
Also, I said just me and Frizz. It's fine. Never mind.
It will supply a larger distraction plus an increased area of effect.
I mean, if like we're backed into a corner, it's like ha, take this, blow up ceiling, and then the ceiling blows up. We're like, what happened? And we're all just standing there, like, ha, we blew up your ceiling, and then they kill us, right? It doesn't really
Unless
do
they're
anything.
underneath it.
Yes, but what if we're underneath it?
Like,
Just put them on the. Just find an alley and put them on the alley. It's fine. And then if we have to, we can blow up the wall. We know where it's at in the alley.
Roger, Roger.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this.
Alright. You guys can place yourselves on this map.
We describe the plan and then it happens.
Oh God, it's not the.
Do 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 do. Oh look! Wait, those guys.
Big Santa.
Wait a second.
Oh wait, whoops, I did.
Santa is big.
Same guy. Every bar.
Yeah. You can't tell if it's the same guy or if it's just same looking, so I'm gonna assume it's the same guy.
Okay. And there's Via. Yep. Alright. So yeah. How are you guys going in exactly?
She walks up like she owns the place. As always.
Alright, the bouncer and his droid would halt you a bit. Hey. How are you? And you would notice that he's wearing the same armor as the guy you saw earlier.
Yeah, he's like, I know you.
I don't know, do you?
Seen you somewhere recently.
I get around.
That's weird.
So
Yeah. I'm here to see your boss.
Yeah, the boss doesn't take appointments that aren't registered.
And it's fine.
And why is that?
Looks
It's
at
good.
him.
Business.
She looks at him and does like, yeah, it's fine. She doesn't want to talk to me. And I want to kind of like if he's like anywhere near me, I'm gonna like push him a bit. And to be a little bit intimidating.
He's right here in front of you, so.
For me? Okay, yeah. See, I'm just trying to walk by, and if he doesn't stop me, I just like push him out of the way.
Alright, well, he would try to physically stop you if you're just walking by. So, then that would be contested athletics to try to push him out of the way.
I'm gonna push him with the force.
Oh, you're gonna use the force? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to be intimidating more than anything.
Alright, so, yeah, throw up that ability and then he has to make a save, right?
Yeah, he doesn't make a save.
You just using standard force push, or?
Yeah, I just need to push him a little bit, like 5 feet. So probably the cantrip will work, right? Because that's only 5 feet.
Yeah. So, like, yeah, he'd be right here in front of you, trying to stop you. What kind of save is the cantrip?
Let me find it. Save.
Strength. Can't they choose between strength and dex?
Mhm.
Must make a DC 16 strength saving throw.
Alright, yeah.
They have to make a dex if they hit another person.
Yeah.
Alright, so he fails, and you push him up against the door. Yeah. Door doesn't
No
open.
way.
It's heavy. Whoa, whoa. Got some fighting you. Make an intimidation check after that. With advantage.
Like, I'm not here to... out. Intimidation.
With advantage, yep.
I got an 18.
Yeah.
One, though.
Yeah. I'm not getting in the way. Head on in. Okay, Via is invisible, so she'll try to make her sneaky. Yep, okay, Via gets by them.
George is like, whew, I was super scary. I was awesome.
Good job.
He looks around, it's like, I guess we could have went in line and just walked in, but that's fine. I wanted to be scary today. Oh, and the outfit Z turned into was her nice outfit? Her like suit or whatever?
Alright.
Wanted to look like someone fancy, I guess.
You see 2 more guys in that armor on either side of the stage there, of the band.
While that's happening, Santa's going to look for an alley or a place to sneak onto the side or anything like that.
There aren't alleys, but you can get to the front side of the side walls. So.
What does it exactly look like on the side where the cliff is? Like, is there any lip to it at all? Is there any
lip?
ledge?
Like, yeah, you are on the ledge of the place. Like, it's being held up kind of by stilts. It's meant to, look nice and shit.
I'm gonna wait until I get information on where they find something that they need a hole in.
Okay.
So I'm gonna wait on more information so I can apply the charge there.
So what are the rest of you doing right now?
Dance to the music.
I'm looking for anyone that fits the description of the person in my vision.
You don't see the Iktochi, but these guys, the bodyguards are also wearing the similar armor. You see an odd pair of Tuscan raiders manning the bar.
See, are they wearing like weird armor and stuff?
Nope, they're dressed as normal Tuscans.
Okay, Z's gonna
Are
approach
they
the bar.
Bert and Ernie?
What about Bert and Ernie?
Are they Bert and Ernie?
No, they're just Tuscans.
Approaches the Tuscans.
Okay. What are you gonna say?
Yeah. Where's your? I'm looking for your.
That's Shreewook.
She's not gonna be racist. Like, can you guys speak? Yeah, she's gonna be like, I'm looking for your boss. Yeah. So she puts on. So then she puts on the vocoder.
Yeah. Yep. As you're putting your vocoder on, I forgot to put this in when making the map. Like a little TV on swivels comes down with a label that just says bartender translation. I forgot what you said now. What'd you say?
She's like, I'm looking for your boss.
Yeah, the translation's essentially ask one of the guards.
Okay. Turns to one of the guards right here. Says, yeah, where's your boss at? Back room. Where at?
Lady Lalia would, why would you want to talk to you exactly? What business do you have?
I'm Z. I need to talk to her about, some stuff she transports.
You work for anyone else?
Sent here by a mutual friend. I'm handling this personally.
Give me a minute. And he walks into the back.
I guess he's looking around for like, hey, go, that's the back, go, go, go.
Yeah. She is still out stealthing. Pretty much everyone's she beat everyone's passive perception. So. Yeah, she's invisible and she beat everyone's passive.
Like, hopefully they don't have a passive of more than 24.
Yeah. Yeah. So eventually the guard does come back out. As the door is swiveling, she'll sneak in. And then he turns to Z as he takes back up his post. Someone will be out shortly with you.
He's gonna talk to this guy a little bit. Like, how long you been working here?
5 years.
She good to you?
Boss pays us well, we do the work. That's all it seems.
No real loyalty, just as long as someone's paying you.
Isn't that how everything works?
Just checking. We might be for some people soon.
Hey, what I missed?
Yeah, I got us a meeting, I guess, or someone's coming up to talk to us.
Cool. Why is this place so heavily guarded?
Pretty much for the same reason why we're here.
Oh. Do you think we're bad guys? Sir?
Are you talking to me or him?
Him. Do you think we're bad guys?
Boss likes security. That's all.
Yeah, but you're not answering my question. We look like evil people.
Behind her smiling, a very wicked grin.
She does, but you don't.
Frizzy is a cutie pie.
I'm the cute one.
Yeah.
Your musicians, they're really good. Where'd you find them? Are they here temporarily, or do they work here constantly? What's the case with those guys? Are they a known band I should know about? Should I get their autographs? City.
Fuck, I forgot the name of the band.
Why are their heads shaped like that? They're a different race. I feel like they should be wearing like shades or something. Perhaps they should have bigger, better instruments. Seems so cool, but I don't know what's drawing me to them because their faces are so bland, but it kind of fits for their motif because the music's simple, so they think it should be simple. And then I wish I then remember that I can play at that. So if I did get the chance to get on stage, I could probably perform with them. Do you think they'll let me up there with them?
I mean, you have to show off if you're able to, because that's figuring Dan in the modal nodes. So,
Huh.
Yeah, boss saw him on Tatooine and liked him, so they'll be here a bit.
One of the phone.
Huh?
I'm nervous. I can't do it. Nope, can't do it. Anxiety is taking over. Bye.
Yep. Z, you would be hearing footsteps coming from the other side of the door as this guy walks out. Anik Tochi.
It's a guy.
He looks like anything.
Like the guy from my vision?
Mhm.
Okay.
You said you wanted to talk to me? Yeah. Alright. Follow me, Dollface.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Like Z like looks back at the other two and like snaps like
He'd be
Oh,
over here, taking a seat in that chair.
Any news yet from Muse? Or is like sneaking in and giving me a location to place a bomb?
Yeah. She would call you back on the comm link if you were like getting her to do that for you.
Mhm.
Not anywhere that you can reach just yet.
If you can't find an area, place, just pick an area that you think would be most effective at distractions.
I'll see what I can find.
Mhm.
Okay,
And
so
you're
back
gonna
to the others.
casually walk around.
So he's like, so what? You're like the manager or something here?
I'm the person you talk to before you talk to the boss.
That's what I
What
figured.
did you want?
Yeah, we're here. So she looks around. It's like, we hear that you can get some stuff, spices here. Large supply of it transported.
Who told you that?
Let's say mutual friend. I don't want to give out names just yet, just in case they're wrong. Place isn't what it seems to be.
If you're really looking for that sort of thing, well, I don't know why you'd come to a little jazz club.
These are the people, like I said, that are our friends, mutual friends. Yes, one person. But yeah, they said you can do that. Also, they mentioned you.
Oh, they mentioned me now.
Kind of good at getting into places, apparently.
I'm a man of many skills.
Yeah. Like Z smiles at that. Next time, start flirting. I think it's been a minute. Think it's been a minute.
Alright. Yeah, make your check.
Only ooh, that's a
Oh.
2. I'm gonna use lucky. 15? Okay, I'll take that one instead. So 26, 27, 28, 28.
28. Alright, you can't beat that. So yeah, you have him charmed.
Yeah. So you and the your boss. How
Yeah.
how well y'all know each other?
No. Lelia and I go way back.
Yeah, because I'm always looking for good people. Many skills, apparently. No. If you guys go way back, I wouldn't want to take you from her.
What would you be looking for? Exactly. That's what I'm curious of.
Right now, we don't have a set plan. Still trying to figure things out. But this is just the first step. I want to see how well is at what she does. She does what she how good she is at what she does. You hear that you've been able to catch her. Pretty
Catch her
good.
doing what?
What we're here to get her to do, transport stuff. We have some other stuff that needs to be transported.
And what is this exactly?
And don't want to say it yet until we know she is what she is. We're just talking to you. I don't know if she even exists. I haven't seen her yet.
Because if you're looking for transport and things, we know a few guys. It matters what you want to move.
So first off, we need some spices too. Spices. So
I'm a cook.
this is my cook.
Most people don't really talk about that kind of spices when they're roaming around these parts of the world.
I want the exotic to make the best dishes.
These like looks at her like, yeah, she's a bit naive. She's cute though, right?
Yeah.
It's just if you guys don't know how to cook, it's on you. Whatever. You can learn. I could teach you.
We leave that job to that duo over there. Points to the Tuscans.
They cook. I'm gonna go talk to them.
Yeah, go have fun.
Any news yet?
Yep, back from Via. Okay, yeah, she'd be just like relaying this to all of you guys. I think, yeah, that woman in the weird armor you described, Z. Yeah, she's definitely here.
Okay, cool. Did you find the big bot? I guess I can't tell you that because he's in front of me. He's texting on the table.
Yeah.
I can be the only one talking. Did you locate the larger droid?
No, I haven't found it yet. I found a droid charging station, but there's also like a server droid back here, so
Mm-hmm.
there's like some speeders and a starfighter too.
Isn't the Starfighter big?
Yeah, there's like a garage back here.
That is probably the most ideal place to place the charge. They would want to salvage any of their vehicles.
So I'm gonna text her, or whatever, say like if she can find any evidence that he was here and if he was transported where. 'Cause, I mean, if he's not back there, we'll see him if he was back there. But if not, where did he get transported to? Pretty much.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
And then she says, if not, if you can't find anything, then things are gonna get messy, and then we're gonna force them to tell us.
All right. So yep, back over to.
So was I given the location of the speeders and the ship?
They're over on this side.
All right, Santa is
Yeah,
gonna.
because you wouldn't be able to get up here above this spot.
Are you sure about that?
You wouldn't be able to get to the upper portions beyond the wall where like the bar and stuff is. So.
Are you
Is that-
sure about that?
100% sure, being that that's the part that's hanging over the ledge.
How tall is it?
Good 30 feet. Like it's being held up by like fucking,
Boom!
and then you fall.
What do you mean?
Like if you're going around to the part of the crater and then just using translocate to go up to the point where, you know, like you're at the floor or at the side of the wall where there's nowhere to stand, you're gonna go there and then you fall.
And there's no way to get around
I'm
back.
teleporting 30 feet up
on
What,
onto
though?
the roof or
onto the roof. Yeah,
okay. Oh yeah, the roof is not 30 feet high. That's like
you just said it's 30 feet.
I thought you were talking about the length from the crater ledge floor to the floor of the building that's being held up.
Oh, well, how tall?
Yeah, the building that is nowhere near as tall. It's like 15 feet.
Then yeah, I'm just going to translocate on top of the building then, and
Okay.
I'm just, on the building.
All right. Like, what are you doing up there?
And after
Yeah,
I get the
Like,
coordinates,
stay in the light
the-
portion, just like on there. Yeah.
like after I get the coordinates of like the general location of where the speeders and the ship are, like I'm gonna assume they're like here or like here. Like that's my general assumption. I'm gonna set up the charge. How sturdy is the roof? Like, is it a?
It hasn't collapsed in. Well, with you standing on it.
But is it like a thin roof or is it like made out of stone, metal, what?
How do you want to check for this? Because it's made of metal.
Mm,
The walls are stone, but the ceiling is metal.
feel like this would be an investigation check.
Well, tell me how you are doing it, and I'm going to tell you what check to make.
Well, I'm checking to see like which of the charges would be the best suited to result in penetrating through the ceiling and getting a decent amount of damage done to the bikes and ship.
I think the idea he's asking, how would you know?
Yeah. How do you know how strong the ceiling is what I'm asking.
I'm not saying I know how strong the ceiling is. I'm just saying I know how strong the actual charges are. So I don't know like
Being that this is not a reinforced building or anything meant to take a blast, you could assume without a check that a blast from a breaching charge is going to go through.
but like a frag one or the plasma one.
Either one. It's a breaching charge.
Then I shall set up the frag charge directly above the speeder or not speeder, the actual ship
Above the starfighter?
above the Starfire. Yeah,
Okay. You're probably gonna blow that thing sky high.
that would be a good distraction.
Yeah, okay, so that means it would be set up right here. What about the other one?
The other one, is it by like are the speeders also by the Starfighter, or is it like in a different area?
They're near the starfighter.
They're near the Starfighter. Okay. Then I shall set them up by. Well, yeah, and then I'm gonna set up the plasma one just in front of the speeders, so that way I can like time it and see if I can detonate them when they are approaching the actual fighter.
Okay, so that's right here. Yep. Okay,
And
so you
then-
got this set?
Yep. So that way, the first detonation will be the ship. Second detonation will be above the people that are
Yeah.
going to try and.
You've got them both
South.
linked to your thing, yeah.
And I can like set it off one at a time, right?
Yes, you can.
Perfect.
Uh,
Sam's going to message back. The charges are set.
giving B bombs is never a good idea.
Oh, it seems like a lot of people like explosive stuff in these games.
It's gonna go boom. All right. I shall let them continue, and when shit hits the fan, or if it's fan, I'll detonate them. If not, then I will unactivate them and take them back with me.
So back to the others. So Z, where did you leave off with this guy?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. So I'm like, so what do I need to do to talk to the boss?
What's your business proposal?
I need to talk to her about her stuff. So, okay. So Z, I assume at one point has done business with a spice dealer at some point throughout her career as a bounty hunter. Either as a person that was like paid to watch a cargo of spices, like, you know, brought somewhere, or basically hired to be this guy almost. Maybe for like a deal or so. I'm gonna like say like an amount of spice that's like a ridiculous, like not a ridiculous amount, but enough that needs to be transported somewhere. Like I need to get this much spice brought to this planet from this planet, right?
Sheesh, Ree. How the hell have we never heard of you in the business before if you got that amount?
We're fairly new. Say we got a bunch of money recently and we're using it to expand our business.
Make a deception check.
Advantage because he's charmed, or is that not how that?
Yes, you would.
Oh yeah, because of charm. Yeah, any persuasion, any charisma roll. Yeah. Ooh, I rolled. Oh, that's not that bad. I rolled a 1 on the guidance.
Are you keeping that? Or you're gonna use anything for it?
It's a 10. Do I use my last lucky? I think I can talk my way out of it if he sees through it. I don't know.
Okay, because he does.
Okay, yeah. So the way she's
Yeah.
like, yeah, expend.
No way. there's no way there would be a spice business that like that on Seleucum I Rise, and we wouldn't know about it.
Oh no, we're not from here.
You just said you were taking stuff off this world. What
Yeah, we're leaving here. We're here now, we're leaving.
How would we have not known about you beforehand?
So
Yeah.
I'm going to assume
Be
from
straightforward
the
with me. and we
natural
can get this
one
business
deception,
done.
it's really bad.
It wasn't a nat 1 deception. They rolled a 1 in the guidance.
Okay.
10, yeah. Yeah. So she's like, no. So we're mercenaries. We just did a job with a whole bunch of money, which is true. We did a job with Rel, which is with a whole bunch of money. We just haven't got paid that money. So he's like, we just got a whole bunch of money, and we're using and we wanna expand this this thing we got going on, which is true because we just talked about expanding to having bars and stuff. But I'm not saying exactly what we're expanding. He's like, so expanding to a bigger venture, having a place on every planet. So yeah, we just want to get some stuff transported. We heard that you guys can do that. Technically true. We heard that he can do.
We might be able to we might be able to do this job for you, though. With what you're doing, be careful. Huts don't like competition.
Oh no. We don't want. We want to buy from you. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of smugglers in the galaxy.
Yeah, we're not smugglers. That's why we need to talk to you guys.
Maybe I can get you something with the boss. We'll see. You would get up, and you would head into the back.
Gives him a wink as he leaves.
Okay, so Selah, what are you talking about with the Tuscans there?
Bought recipes, and I'm gonna mention the word spice a few times, and they probably like get confused. Yeah.
Say what? What you saying?
Talking about the food, recipes and stuff that they may know that she doesn't. Using certain things to get some.
Yeah, the recipes that like they'd be sharing with you, because they're oddly open about it. Would all be ones that are just like really weird to you, at least. Like they're using barely anything and getting interesting results.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's the kind of cooking they're used to doing. You know, when they live in a desert.
Rocks plus sand plus a chicken.
Yep, tastes great.
Okay, but what about the spice? You guys have a lot of it, right?
And then the TV translation is settler blood works great, but it's not ideal.
Sure, at the note like settled blood, but I don't think I'll ever use that. What about instead of blood, we use like tomato sauce? Add a pinch of like.
Yeah, they both look shocked at the revelation.
You get the same color, maybe consistency, but I don't think it would be as metallic.
Yeah, and the screen is just like, this is amazing.
Do you guys need it? You know what? I'm going to share my recipes with you. She kind of starts writing notes on how to, mix up certain. Maybe your customers can enjoy some better foods. No offense, I'm sure you guys are doing great work here, but
Yeah, it's evident that while they're sharing their rock sand chicken recipe with you, like it is clear, like based on the stuff around them, they are actually making some pretty decent food.
Cool. I'll keep in mind what you guys are doing with very little, which is great. Pretty sure that your boss is probably stacked full of money. She can buy whatever you so. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just real quick make sure that Muse is out of the way.
How?
Like, I'm gonna ask her, are you away from the speeder and the area from speeders to ship?
I'm still looking around in the garage. Don't you dare blow those charges.
I
As
would
he's
not
gonna
think
do-
of it. I am just making sure that you are within a safe distance.
Yeah, because he's like, yeah, he went in the back to get the boss. I don't know if it worked or not, but if it doesn't, if you hear the ship taking off, blow it up, I guess.
I will gladly do so.
So I was going Force Whisper, like asking Z if she's done communicating.
I think Z can whisper too. I don't know. I think I didn't take it on her, but I think I can message back though, right? Even if I.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, the meeting went okay. I guess. I don't know. I guess we're getting ready to go see the boss.
Just let me know when you're ready. I'm kind of having a little bit of fun with these guys. They're kind of weird, but interesting at the same.
Yeah, have fun. I mean, if we get the bar, maybe we can have them as like I don't know, assistant cooks or something.
They could be my sous chefs. Oh my god! She
Yeah.
starts doing actually speaking out loud.
They can be your butlers.
Amazing. Then we could do this, and she starts fantasizing, pacing. Oh my goodness! And then I could do. Oh my god! And then I could do.
Wash the dishes.
See, after a little bit longer, this guy would come back out. Boss. Yeah. Lale's interested. You can come on back. Just
Hey, what about me?
we're talking to the one who actually does the talking.
Yeah. You guys can just talk to the guys. In case anything happens, you know. Ready to come and save me, I guess.
Reveal this area to you, Z. He'd lead you over here. Just kind of gesture to that chair there. And you guys would see. You would see who you can presume is Lalea. She looks like the woman from your vision.
Ship and everything's to the left side, pretty much.
The garage stuff is over here. Yeah. You would be able to see through this door. Just this. Come on. Work with me, roll 20. Just
Z as these like talking like these are walking, be like, so you're the boss around here, I guess, right?
that's me. We heard you were in line for a big shipment.
Kinda. So yeah, Z's he's thinking she just cuts the shit and starts attacking people, and it's like, where is she? Oh no, because Z
Yeah?
I don't think Z's smart enough to figure out how to keep going. Like she doesn't. I don't think Z gets that there's not any evidence technically. These guys said it, they did it, so I mean, kinda. That's good enough for me. Yeah, she's just gonna talk a little bit, and hopefully someone saves me with information. If not, Z's gonna start swinging probably.
Okay. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Just be clear, the detonator, the charge is here, right?
The charge for the speeders. Wait, was it the speeders or was it?
I said one charge for right above the actual ship, and then one charge from the area between the speeders, and like kind of like to intercept them.
Okay, so yeah, between the speeders and the ship, or between the door and the garage, because that.
Because I said like between the like the route they would take to get to the speeders and the ship to try and
Okay,
salvage
then
them.
it would be that bomb would be right here.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that I didn't accidentally just doom everyone in this area.
Yeah. So, does Baby Blue tell me anything or call us anything or figure out anything? Because if not, then Z's is gonna cut the shit and start talking to her about why we're here.
Yeah, so far, it doesn't seem as if Via has found spices, at least in the areas she's checked.
Spices or any evidence that the droid was here.
Other than a droid pod, then yeah.
Okay.
But as you can see right behind you, there's a server droid.
That's the one that's at the bartender, right?
Yep, it can do serving things. You've seen them at a lot of bars.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Steve is gonna come clean with everything because she doesn't know what else to do.
Okay.
Yeah. So Z's will like look around and be like, yeah, we're not here about that. I just wanted to come talk to you to make sure you are who you are. So yeah, we were hired by a few different people to come fuck with you, pretty much.
Say what?
Yeah. So you stole a big droid. I point at him from some droids on the ship.
What are you
You-
talking about?
You know, you sent him to go steal a droid. He went to the place, flew in, snuck in, made a little hole. In the hole, zapped a big guy, knocked him out, and took him away.
What in the world are you talking about?
Do these people look like they're like?
What?
Should I make an insight to see if they're?
Yes, you can.
I mean, but do I need to?
You should.
Okay. Cheat lagging. Well.
Mine was lagging just a little while ago too. It's probably about 20.
So yeah, you confirm what you already know just based on her body language. She's lying through her teeth.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, don't worry about it. I don't really need to know. Like, so, see, here's the thing. I know magic, and I start floating shit around the room or whatever. Yeah, so I can like talk to things, and they tell me things. So like, I can do other things too. Watch. Like, yeah. So the thing is, they're paying me to get the big droid back. Also, the Empire is paying me to stop you from smuggling spices and stuff like that. So, yeah. Just let you know this, so if you're trying to stab me, I can stab you back.
Yeah, you'd see one of her guards comes and just like stands in the door.
Hey.
Well, two of them actually.
You did it with like, oh yeah, it's not just me, there's like 7 other people here, so you might want to watch out. Yeah, so Z's like,
Who are you to make accusations against me in my own place of business?
because I mean, we have evidence?
Show it to me, then.
Oh, I don't have it here. It's on the ship. The ship that you left. Or you left the hole and all your stuff in it. So Z looks around to see if the thing that created the message is around here.
What do you mean exactly? Like,
Remember how you said the thing that created the fuck, what's it called? The date, the note.
the data pad? Like,
Yeah,
like, that was just a company.
but I mean, it wasn't like a special like type of thing that
No.
did it.
It was a pretty standard model of data pad.
Do I see a data pad thing around?
Not. I mean, you see data pads here and there, but like, it's just data pads. Like, you know.
Yeah, she's like, whatever. Like, I have the note that you gave him or whatever to come and get the droid.
Also, as Santa, you'd get another message from Via back. Oh, fuck. Do not blow the charge over the ship. There's a ton of fuel. You could ignite the whole thing.
Z like, I guess gets a little bing on her thing when she's like messaging, and she looks at it and goes, "Ooh, that's gonna suck."
As she says that, I was like, I'm sorry, did you say detonate?
No, do not!
I
Do
detonate.
not! You're detonating it?
How it works?
No.
She's typing.
I really, really want to. I really want to.
She typing?
I so want to.
Santa, repeat, do not do that. You could destroy the whole building.
Oh yeah, so he's like, so yeah, I need to
Alright.
know.
Santa's gonna sigh and just go, fine. And I'm just gonna start moving the detonator that frag charge somewhere else.
So Z's like, yeah, so I just need to know, why did you steal the big bot? Because those droids will probably pay you a lot of money for it back. I mean, if you're just doing it for money.
Make me a persuasion check.
In a minute, can I make the...
Yes, you may. Where did I put her sheet? There it is.
That's
Once
piloting.
I move the frag charge, I'm gonna ask
That's a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna ask
What the fuck is going on with this? What's wrong?
after I move the frag charge, I'm gonna ask Ms. where should I place the frag charge?
I
Not
guess
a nat 20.
could she even succeed against your thing? Nope.
So I'm here to handle things diplomatically because those guys don't really hurt anybody. They're just kind of like bounty hunters and stuff. I mean, I don't know who paid you or if you decided to do it yourself, because that's a weird thing. Why would you steal just a big ass robot from them or droid from them? That's weird. I guess I assume someone's paying you.
The Imperials have been such an annoyance for business.
I mean, they told me if I bring you in, I get your bar. So I mean,
But getting rid of things is so much easier with help. And they don't have a thing that could stand against it.
oh, you're using it to fight the Imperials. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh.
Republic loves when a little problem comes up behind their lines, because then they get to attack them while the imps are busy scrambling to get rid of it.
Yeah. So here's the problem, though. Those droids, they're really mad. And
Why would they be mad?
You stole their droid.
And
You're gonna be
they're
dealing
droids.
with. You're gonna be dealing with them too. I'm here to help you sell this diplomatically. Oh, you're just basically trying to get a way to stop the Imperials from harassing you, correct?
Pretty much.
So, if you work with them, they can probably supply you with droids to help with that. To do it more stealthily. They have some pretty good stealth things.
I don't want to just get the Imperials out of my ass and stop messing with my business. I want them off this planet.
But yeah, that's probably not gonna work. I mean, they might not have a thing, but I mean, couldn't they just get like a ship and shoot the big guy?
You really don't know what that thing's capable of, do you?
Really? Because I mean, he shot it and knocked it out with one shot.
Yeah, disruptors are such a fun thing.
You just assume they don't have one of those?
Furpine disruptors have been illegal for decades, girl.
Yeah,
You
but
know how hard it was to get one.
So Z calls. Yeah, watch. Let me see if I can find this. Z takes her thing and calls Bossbot.
You're not on your ship. You don't have something that could project that far.
I thought we were pretty close.
Yeah, but you're trying to project, inter system, so like.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
So, do you not think the droids have one?
Have a Furpine disruptor? Orn, did you not get that thing out of there when you did that? And the Iktochi is just like suddenly looking like an, oh fuck, I forgot that.
Yeah, they got your little gun. So, like, they want their droid back. The Empire doesn't want to get killed by the droid. So, do you not think they're going to work together to stop you?
I mean, Empire doesn't really use battle droids.
Droids are mercenaries, so I'm pretty sure they'll help for the pay's right. Look, this is the best solution I can give you. You give them their droid back. You work with them to figure out some kind of way to deal with the Empire, and everyone wins. You can keep your little business thing going. They can have their droid back. You can get rid of the Empire. Blah blah blah.
Dealing with the Empire is not really big on my agenda.
Okay, then why'd you get this droid thing?
To destroy them and drive them off my planet.
Yeah, I got that, but I mean, then it is big on your agenda.
I'm not going to deal with them. I'm going to deal with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can work with the droids to deal with them. They're mercenaries.
Kind of already working for the Republic.
Oh. Okay, that's weird.
Based on your, little get up there, I doubt you're big fans of them, right?
I don't like them. They stole my stuff. My temple.
Ow.
No, like but you're not a Republic person, you're just working with them.
They gave me a reason to cause a little trouble, and I took it.
What's that? Good reason or a stupid reason?
Did you not hear what I just said? They love it when someone causes trouble behind Imperial lines.
Is that it? Okay.
Pretty much. Cause a distraction, cause some disruption, allow them to get in.
Oh, okay.
Plus, how can I even trust that the droids would even be working with me after I stole the big guy?
Because they're droids and they're pretty much straightforward. If they tell you you can trust them, you probably can. I can call them and make a deal for you if you want. I'm just saying. I don't think you want all these enemies.
I'm gonna have less enemies in the end if things go my way.
Yeah, but the idea is you can have less enemies now and then even less enemies in the end. And you can have more allies too.
It's a little easier to escape the wrath of the Empire than the wrath of the New Republic, if you didn't know.
Why do you need to escape their wrath?
It's not like they'll be able to trace this back to me.
Why do you need to escape the wrath of the New Republic?
If I do what you're suggesting, I would have to.
That.
Because I would have gone against them, betrayed them in a way.
But why? Why would you do that?
Because I didn't do what they wanted.
They want you to do just cause trouble, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was saying that if you work with the droids to cause trouble.
Yeah, I'm saying I doubt that's going to work in the end for me.
Why is that? It's not going to work in the end right now.
Because I already kidnapped one of them.
I know, but I'm saying you can make a deal with them. They're pretty good at, right? Like, look, here's the thing. Because you guys were able to sneak in on them, they are in need of people. I mean, what better than the people that were able to sneak in to help them prevent people from sneaking in? You can help them with their weakness. You can give them their droid back. Make a deal with them. Everything seems fine. And again, they're just mercenaries, and I'm pretty sure they're sensible that if they see you can be an asset to them. I mean, you wanna know how we met? I beat up their droid. I stole their crystal. Give it back to them, and now we're friends. Essentially, we did the same thing. Things about like, yeah, it's actually true. I mean, technically, we're enemies at the beginning.
That was the Magna Guard, wasn't it?
Yeah. The crystal in his chest? Yeah.
Yeah.
Beat him up.
Yeah. We didn't go after him because we thought it would be too tough.
It was okay. I mean, that was a long time ago, so we're probably stronger now, so you probably can easily beat him. But he looked like, wait, he's tough to you?
Hmm?
Z's trying to intimidate them. Like, basically Z's saying like, wait, he's tough to you? He was easy to me, right? Like, just like flex to be like, look, I'm super strong, don't fuck with me.
Okay. Make the check.
So she's trying to like seem like, wait. I haven't been dealing with you. I can just beat you up and do it, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. 20.
Yeah. Yeah. Precise reason we didn't go after him. Yeah.
I mean, he's pretty weak. I mean, we beat him up. Beat him up at least. I mean, they were there. We actually all stabbed him a bit, but yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. I mean, if you guys can't even handle him, ooh, I don't. I mean, you do need the big robot, or you definitely need the help from the droids. Yeah. Also, might even need our help too. You're not you're just working with. You're not part of the New Republic. That actually might help me out too. I need to talk with some of them eventually.
Talk.
Yeah, they took my stuff and I need it back. Either way, there's basically only two outcomes here. You can either, like, you know, play nice, do my plan, or yeah. She kind of like just picks up a crate and slams it against the wall and smashes it.
Like the Force, or
Yeah, with the Force, yeah.
Yeah. When you do that, some spice would come out.
Oh, there's evidence too. Damn. Oh well.
Can you not do that with my products?
Just saying.
While all this is happening, as Santa's just looking at the birds fly by. Bird.
Make a save not to shoot them. I mean, no.
So yeah, he's like,
Okay. I'll send Orn here. I'll send him with you. If you guys can hash out a deal, maybe we can work this out.
Oh.
But I'm not giving you the droid back till then.
Yep. Also, my girlfriend wants your bar, so we need to talk about that eventually too.
Yeah, no.
I mean, if I do kill you, it's a lot easier to get it. But we'll talk. I hope
Did you say kill? I detonate.
Didn't hear that, so no.
Yeah, he's like, man, you're making it real hard not to kill you and take your bar. Like, fine.
See his heart breaks in front of me.
Yeah, he's like, fine, we'll do things the right way. The nice way.
I mean, hey, how'd you like if I killed you and took your girlfriend? Like, yeah, there's another thing.
She done fucked up. Turns and smiles like, ooh, that's what I was waiting. And yeah, she force chokes him.
Okay, you're gonna force choke them?
Like, at least her. Whoever said it, who said it?
That was her. That was Lalea.
Z force chokes her.
Okay,
Just
throw it up. Okay. Whoops, I accidentally said that to GM, but she failed. So, however, even then, it's still halved. It's weird. She just doesn't seem to be hurt that much by it. Like, she's still evidently wounded, but not much. And in doing that, you're gonna have to roll initiative, Z. Well, actually, all of us, I guess.
Then I guess to make boom.
Whopping 7.
Did I clear out the last initiative? Yes, I did.
Oh, I really want to go first. I want to make it go boom. Fuck.
Better that you don't, so you can hear things and then you can make it go boom.
But boom.
Who am I missing? Them. Yeah, missing them.
Wait, wouldn't I have advantage though since I was like waiting to detonate?
No, you would not have advantage on initiative for this.
So
Advantage on initiative is a very specific thing.
So you could said you had a held action and you were waiting to hear fighting to just detonate stuff?
Yeah.
That's
Can I
technically
do that?
fair?
I would allow you to do that, yes.
Yes.
So what do you blow up exactly? Like,
I blew up the frag charge, which coincidentally, since these two are here, it actually was like there.
yeah, but they moved there after you set the charge, so no, it's still like right here.
Oh, it's still here.
Yeah, so it would catch this guy. So
15-foot
The
cone
same-
though, so it would go.
no, it's a 15-foot cone downward because of how you set it.
Yeah, so it would still be in the cone shape, wouldn't it?
I don't think so.
I think that would work like that, right? Because it would be a circular cone, right? So the edge
Yeah.
will be 15 feet at the bottom of it. Technically? Maybe his face doesn't get hit, but his chest or torso and
Yeah,
legs.
okay, I guess so. Okay, so they both need to make saves to DC 14, I believe, right?
Let me double check.
A
Is
sprinkler of explosions.
that was still there. The DC save is 14.
Okay, so they both got to make their saves. Success,
Exactly.
failure. Okay, so roll the damage, which is 20d4.
20d4.
Okay. So this guy is barely alive. This guy is heavily wounded.
So you just see a large crater just
Yeah, now there's a big
Blast.
hole in the ceiling.
down as they are like. Will the force knock them to prone or no?
Does it say it knocks them prone?
Let me check.
Because if it doesn't, then no.
Objects and structures and other sorts that disadvantage on saving throw if affixed to objects or they are fails. Nothing about prone. So yeah. But it did hurt them a lot.
And then you'd be able to jump in through the ceiling there.
Yay!
Yeah, so I'll just say you're like right next to it or something.
And it's right next to it, and I'm just gonna drop down and just boom boom.
Okay. And that.
It's gonna be cool.
Rel,
That's
what
the
is
most
your
damage I've ever
dexterity?
done in. That is the most damage
Cool.
I've ever done in any campaign.
Okay, yeah, that's nice. What is your dexterity roll?
My dex is 18.
Okay, so yep, you go after your sister, who is going to, after seeing and hearing the explosion, she would run up here behind these guys. Not that anyone sees her, though. And so she gets advantage on this first attack. Yeah, this is the guy who isn't dead right away. And vibroblades him. And then he takes an extra 5d6 from the sneak attack. And yep, that kills him. Walks up to this guy. He hasn't gone yet, so gets advantage on him too. Yep, and he's dead.
Wait, isn't he already dead?
No, he was just barely alive. Yep,
So one
and
of
that would
them.
reveal her. Yeah, so you'd see Via in her outfit just run up and stab these two guys to death.
Would it be like amidst the like dust settling from the explosion?
There'd still be some, yeah. And yep, she still has one
And just
attack
looks
left.
down, giving her a thumbs up.
Yeah, she still has one attack left, so she's gonna shoot Horn Guy. Yep, and attempt to blast him. Oh wait, nope, she has advantage because he hasn't gone yet. Crit fish, nope, doesn't. And yep, he takes 8 energy. Rel, it's your turn. You heard an explosion and a lot of shooting.
Sounds familiar. I will go over here and hide from this guy.
Okay.
Uh,
All the other bar patrons are like taking cover and shit, so.
Nice. And then I will sneak out and shoot him. Good roll.
Yep. You miss, and he's made aware to your presence.
Well,
Doing anything else?
That's 29.
You already hid this turn. Oh yeah, the thing. I forgot about that.
And then I will bonus action mark him.
Why do
He's
you have advantage on it?
I accident. That's only fine.
Yeah.
But so.
You're still
Z, can I talk on my intercom thing? The Tyler one, like get in here?
talking as a free action, yes. Though I think everyone would know because there's bombs going off.
Yeah, but she's like leave the grunts alone, right? Because we can just pay them to be our grunts later. Don't have really any loyalty, so she's like leave them alone, get in here.
Via should have said that before Via killed 2 of them.
No, that's good. No, I want them to. So like the idea is when they walk in after us and be like, you don't have to die here. Just walk back out, guard the band, and this bar's under the new management.
Yep. All right.
Be
After
paid
Rel,
properly.
It is Lelea's turn.
You know,
Yeah.
the fastest solution would be to explode the actual ship.
Those 2 little lumps on like the back of her armor begin moving, and out comes 2 extra arms. She has 4. They're not mechanical; they're organic.
Oh God!
He's,
Why is that hot?
it's
Because
like
she's a Cordru G, and Cordru G are fucking hot.
I almost picked that race.
Yeah.
the guy
Yeah.
from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's Goro.
The chick
Shut
version
up.
of him too, right?
And yep. And as she reaches down and pulls 2 blasters out of her holsters and also out of the back of her armor in one of her hands, 2 sticks that she pushes together and expand into an electro staff.
Is restrained technically.
Technically, still yes.
You know.
Which is why she's just going to shoot at you a bunch of times. Okay, so she doesn't have anything for that. Yep, she's just gonna shoot you.
Disadvantage, right?
Yes, she does. Okay, so wait, doesn't she have a thing for this? Yes, she does. As she takes a specific stance that grants her a little superior of shooting, and then where's that thing that she can activate? That. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And she's gonna shoot at you a couple times. So, first shot. It's a miss. Does that apply to her first hit or her for? Okay, so yeah. And then second shot that she makes 18. And then 2-1 attack and damage. Oh, I forgot to add that to the attack. So yeah, that's actually a 22 there.
I'll just do my thingy.
Alright.
I'm really far down the list. I guess I'm about to get shot by a bunch of people.
Alright, so she does miss you. And
Well, rather you would have if it wasn't for Santa and Ms. taking out the 2 guards over here.
alright, so yep, that is her turn. She can't shoot anymore. Alright, so wait, fuck, why did I forget to plan for that? I did, I forgot to plan that. Okay. So then it is
And she
What?
said when she said the girlfriend line, how did he look? Like, whoa, that wasn't cool, right? Or did he say like, yeah, tell her?
he didn't seem to care.
He's like, you heard what she said. You know why she got choked.
Yeah, you choked his friend, so he's gonna run up and try to beat your head in, so yeah. Yep. So he's just gonna try to whack you over the head with his vibro bat a couple of times. Yep, and miss.
Man.
I missed the word vibrobat, so I thought he was just gonna whack him with his tendrils on the back of his head. He's gonna headbang right next to her, just buh, buh, buh.
I mean, he could do that. He has horns. That's a natural weapon he has. Right. And then, okay, so hearing the exploding and stuff, like everyone else is just kind of like taking cover and shit in the room, or they've run out. However, these 2 guys at this table here.
Which table? This table?
These 2.
Scenario
Yeah.
dudes, yeah.
Yep. They both stand up, and yeah, and they both just kind of disappear.
Yeah, has that guy been in every bar fight?
All right,
I
that's the
think we
bodyguard's
had that.
turns.
I think every bar we've been in has been a bar fight.
Yeah, you guys have been in a lot of bar fights.
And they're in every bar, so
Yeah. Okay, so this grunt, he's running.
I want
back
them to
in
be like a
here.
group of mercenaries that just is always in these bars, and they see us walk in like, ah, it's them again. Get ready to go invisible.
Guy would make it around past Selah. Selah, you can make an op attack against this guy as he's running past. You would just make it there into the door.
Does the rest of the room look like they're like aggressive, or is it just him?
What?
The people that are in the room, is it just him that's aggressive, or moving towards the back room, or the rest of the
It's
people seem?
just the patron. The patrons are all kind of hiding. Those 2 guys just fucking vanished. Though with your blind sight, you can still see that they're there.
Right.
And then, yeah, those guys are running in the back.
They're invisible, just drinking their drink and shit like nothing's going on.
Okay, so
I
that guy
won't.
would
I won't
back
actually
there.
do.
So
I let him pass.
what?
I let him pass.
So yeah, the bodyguard who actually got back there, Z, he is going to try to shoot at you a couple times. So
When he walks in, the guy I've been talking to, I was like, I would turn and say that line that I said. I'm like, no one else has to die here. And we look at like the 2 dead guys that got exploded and stabbed by the assassin and droid or whatever thing, and
make a persuasion check.
just walk back
As-
outside and guard
Yeah,
the
just like
band.
as he has like his blaster pistol aimed at you. Make a persuasion check if you're actually gonna like do that. I'm willing to let you. Yeah.
It's only a 30 because I rolled with guidance, but I rolled a 19, so it's a 30.
Yeah, 30. Yeah, he just kind of like lowers his gun a little bit. Like he doesn't shoot.
Because technically, I have her like spinning like above the air, like being choked, and he's just like swinging at me wildly, missing, and I'm just like, you don't have to die here.
You know, Santa, there's a big hole in the ceiling. You can drop down in there.
Sam's gonna do it. He's gonna boom, boom, doof.
I would say that would take 15 feet of movement to do.
And Sam's going to look up. Down there, still in the hand. And Sam's going to say, "There is an explosive directly above the fuel. One push, and we all go."
I thought you got rid of it.
I did. Exactly.
There. God dang it. Work. Arr.
Choose your next action very carefully.
20's been glitching like hell. Arr. No, I don't want that. I want to reveal area. Okay. There. That's the whole area.
Z looks at him and is like, I'm just here for her now, so I mean, walk away. Said, I can always do some good men too.
Exactly.
So yeah,
So
Santa, what are you doing now? Like,
yeah, Santa land down. He's holding the detonator in hand, saying, "There is an explosive above the fuel. One push, and this entire building goes. Choose your next move very carefully."
Z's gonna help because she actually thinks that he does still have it on there. So she's like, no, we don't want to blow up the building. We want the building. Frizz wants the bar. She likes jazz.
So this be deception.
yeah. Though,
With advantage, right?
no.
We did say, and
There's nothing helping you with this.
I think I'm technically, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. The guard over there that you can see looks kind of scared by it, but these two don't.
These two.
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna spend the rest of my action making sure that my body is in front of Miz to give her
Just,
at least
just call
some
her
cover.
Via.
Via.
Yeah, it's her name. It's Via.
All right.
You keep trying to say her full chess name, and
I'm just gonna make sure that I'm in front of Via to make sure that she does not get hit. But I'm still gonna have my blaster pistol ready.
all right.
Or my slug pistol, I should say.
Z, it's your turn.
It's not Z's turn. It's my turn. Skip.
Huh? Oh yeah, my apologies.
No problem. But I'm just going to spend my turn protecting the band. Climb onto the stage.
You're protecting the band.
Yeah.
Just saying, keep playing. Do 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 do.
Yep.
do.
Keep
Everything's
the
gonna
music
be
going.
okay.
I'll keep the morale in the front area. Okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Guys.
Everything's okay. This is a hostile takeover.
I wrote a performance check earlier. Try to, I guess, have the crowd join in. Just get the morale up.
As the gunfight is happening in the back.
It's okay, guys. Sing along. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be it. I'll send Heaven in, but it's just her walking through most of it. She can't do anything else.
Now it's your turn, Z.
Okay. I'm going to full defensive on this one. I'm just going to cast haste and my ability that I never ever used before because I feel like using it because I never remember to use it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And find my attack because I don't have it on my thing. I don't know why. It's in my abilities. It will load. There we go. And I'm gonna walk up and punch her.
Okay.
whopping 11.
Damn, a whole 11.
Done.
Okay, that's a
Bringing
nice.
out the double digits.
The double digits. All right. All right. Rel, you're up again. Those bodyguards ran into the back and hadn't even noticed that you shot at them. Selah's up on stage now. There's still a gunfight going on in the back.
Can I like go this way to jump over the counter?
You could, yeah.
Okay. Let me able to tell how they reacted to Z, like telling them to not.
What?
Outside, it's like really windy. So what happened was Z said for you guys to get in here and deal with the boss and don't worry about the small fries because they'll listen to us potentially. And then she told them like, hey, don't shoot, just walk away. And they lowered their gun. So,
Okay. Yeah, I'll go over. I'll go here.
Rel like runs in the room and like goes to shoot at someone over here. Z's gonna yell at one of those guys to duck.
Okay. Yeah, what are you doing?
Should I just? I'm assuming both these guys are trying to kill Z right now.
Yeah. One of them just got out of Z's force choke, and the other one is trying to hit Z with a vibro baton.
Yeah, and you see her focusing on the woman. You know the woman as the boss, right? Because based off what Z told you about the vision.
Gotcha. Am I still? I'm still hidden from them, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You haven't technically left cover, so. Sad.
My rolls are very good.
Yeah.
Also,
I realized something. You didn't add the +2 to your attack roll from the Sherrick rifle. It's a +2 weapon.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll add that after I do this. Okay, at least my stealth rolls are okay.
Okay. It has the silent property, so make the. Yeah, you're already sneaking, so you still have your bonus action.
Yeah. No, I used my bonus action to dash to get this far.
Okay.
And the stealth was to keep my.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
my.
you're still sneaking.
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. So after you, it's your sister's turn. And
Sister is currently being shielded by Santa.
she doesn't give a fuck about your shielding. She's
Like hurt, not him, her.
yeah, like she's rushing up, sword behind her, like oh, okay.
Boss, their boss.
Move to here instead, which would give that guy an op attack.
You can run up like that, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll let that happen. Which means Orn sadly doesn't get his op attack. Yeah,
These all of the intercom has said go after the boss multiple times.
yeah. Okay, so she's gonna make her vibroblade strikes.
I bet when I use my fucking hidden thing,
Oof. Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
at least my sister can hit things.
Sister's very good at hitting things. And you can choose when to apply sneak attack, so that means this is gonna hurt a lot more. Yeah. I'm just gonna add this all up. Alright. Ow! I was not expecting her to do that much.
But with a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Instant death.
Not instant death, she's still alive. Barely.
Good job, baby blue.
Alright. So, Lalefa is in severe pain.
Surrender.
No. That's exactly what she says. Is no, and
Good.
yep, as she. What is that power? Yeah, it's that. That's that. That. She can get it there. To here. Yeah. All right. So she is going to bonus action disengage, main action dash. And
Where?
she would then be able past all of you guys, and she'd be able to make it to her ship.
Where? How? Oh, I guess because that whole thing's a big door.
Yeah, that whole thing right there is a door.
Don't I get an attack of opportunity?
No, she
Yeesh.
disengaged.
Oh, okay. But she can't do anything now. She's just at the ship.
Yeah, she made it to her ship.
All right.
Shamefully for you, she action surges.
I knew I should have just exploded the entire building.
I mean, Z looks at him like she just left you.
Not the first time. Yeah, and with that with that new action, she would be able to get into her ship. Yeah, it's not turned on yet, but she's in it. Yeah. Okay, it's his turn. He's going to attempt the same. However, he can't use his bonus action to do the thing, so he uses it to do something else, and and as a bonus action, activates his rocket boots and is going to attempt to dash away.
Do I get that opportunity this time?
You and Z would,
Yes.
if you want to take it. Remember, it's only a melee attack.
That, you know why? Boop.
You can only make one attack with an attack of opportunity.
Don't get an attack action, you get an attack.
Yeah, you get one attack.
Fine then.
So yeah, you can punch him.
I'm gonna punch him real good.
Punch him.
What do I roll for that?
An attack. You just
Attack
roll
is
an
it.
attack.
Any
Oh.
melee attack.
Is it regular melee attack?
Yep.
I don't have unarmed strikes on this, so I'm just gonna.
Okay, well, for that, so that plus your strength plus your proficiency, so you miss them.
Okay.
Okay, yep. Z, you do hit him.
Wait, she doesn't have her lightsabers with her? She's wearing her suit and she looks really nice.
Yeah.
She's just punching people.
Alright, so he doesn't make it out yet, but he is close with his little rocket boots. Alright. On that turn,
I'm gonna do something really stupid or really cool.
these
just gonna-
two
There
decloak.
is no in between for me.
One of them with an electrostaff, the other with a blaster rifle.
I'm gonna use my turn to keep pulling them out their ship and throwing them against the walls.
Wait, Shiza. Did I do that? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Good. And then I have advantage on that, so whacks him with his electrostaff. And that guy. What are you doing, Santa? No.
I'm just checking.
And he needs to make the save. Fails it. Take an additional 1 lightning damage and is shocked. And he then does get his next attack too. Yeah. Not at advantage. Hits him again. Come on, roll the damage. There we go. Oh, whoops. No, the 10. Bodyguard has to make the next save. Success, so he doesn't take that lightning.
I'm so excited.
Yep, and then the other one, just gonna shoot the bitch twice. Miss. Miss. Oof. Okay, so he misses both his attacks. Yeah. Okay, then it is the bodyguard's turn to retaliate.
They're dead.
No, they're not. How are they dead? Tell me.
My mouse is over the bodyguards, and it's this one.
Not. There's more over here.
Oh, that's all of them.
These two are bodyguards.
Okay,
You didn't see these two guys where they came from, but they're killing them now.
I don't like, babe. Why did you just put a headless body and then above it just had the sad face?
Okay, so this guy is striking back at the guard.
That's Z's suit. That's what Z's wearing.
Yeah, but with the
Who's
face,
shooting? Yeah, I see the baby. Yeah.
the owner of that suit is making a sad face.
Yeah. Who's killing who? The two guys that went invisible are killing the two other guys?
Or killing the bodyguards, yeah. Yep, this guy runs
I
in.
guess Z
gunshot
looks at them
wounds.
like, what are you... I guess Z's looking at them like, who are you?
I'm gonna try to shoot these guys. And fail both times. Okay, yeah. Santa, it's your turn.
Santa's gonna do some dumb shit.
Alright, do what you do.
So Santa is first going to get to here. So can you move my token to here real quick?
You can do that yourself.
You move. Move your token?
Just no, being a bit picky. All right. Then I'm going to bonus action translocate.
You're gonna translocate into her ship, aren't you?
On top of the ship.
Okay.
And
then what are
then
you gonna do?
this is gonna be so stupid. I'm gonna regret so much. But I'm harpooning the ship.
Okay. Shoot the ship.
Wait.
It has an AC.
The ship's facing this way, right?
Yeah.
Does it have to fly up and then out or something?
No, there's a door right here.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward.
I harpoon into the ship itself, so I have something I'm holding onto.
Okay, make an attack roll against the ship because it does have an AC.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't have that for some reason.
Alright,
My move.
that's a hit. Even with your with your bonuses and all that, that is a hit against the ship.
All right.
Roll
and
your damage too, because if you deal enough damage to it, it might not work.
Objects?
Okay, so that plus your strength mod.
plus my strength
How
mod
big is a ship?
is 8.
Yep, it is 8. Yeah.
Size is that ship?
It's a small ship. Well, tiny actually, because
It's an object,
it's a
right?
one-person starfighter.
It's an object, so if I try to like force grab it and throw it, it automatically fails.
You will most likely fail if you attempt to pick it up, but depending on what you use it.
I'm now attached to the ship, correct?
How big is it?
Yes, you are.
This is going to be so bad.
Yes, this will be.
Then free hand, Santa's going to try and slug pill still shoot the horny dude.
Okay. It's a hit. Alright.
All right. And that's my action. And I'm now
Yeah.
on this.
This is not going to end well for you, Santa.
Biggest I can do is large. Okay, so it's bigger than large.
Selah, it's your turn.
This is gonna be
Alright,
so
so I use heaven to, I guess, step away from the wall, because I have to go deal with some stuff, but I'm guessing the guys got aggressive.
Those two guys don't seem aggressive towards you guys. They seem aggressive towards those
Beating
guys.
up the guys that weren't doing anything.
So, okay.
I'm like very confused. Like they surrendered. What?
Interesting. I guess I'll try to set heaven in between them and kind of try to scare them away, have her phase into existence, and just kind of like try to frighten them by screaming. Banshee scream.
Are you actually doing like this force power, or?
No, no damage, but just like to intimidate, I guess. So just
All right, make an intimidation check.
So total 4. She's like, hey.
They're pretty much ignoring her. Yeah.
Because he's like, "What are you doing? They surrendered." Boss went that
So she-
way.
I guess
Who
you'll disappear
are you?
then between them.
I can't wait for when Z just goes around the corner and just sees Santa on top of the ship.
All right, Z, it's your turn now.
Is he getting a response to them? He's like, they surrendered. Who are you guys? Their boss went that way.
They don't respond.
Okay, he's like, you guys are weird. Bye. I'm hasted. My movement's 35, so I can move 70. So 35. 5, so I can get there. So
And you just see Santa on the ship.
So she's in the ship, and I
Correct.
assume the thing's closed. The cockpit thing's closed.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't know rules of breaking a window on the cockpit. Like, can I just break that and then she's fucked because she's gonna die in space or something? Or
You'll have to deal enough damage to it.
Yeah, but if I just like leap on the ship and start screaming at it, right? Do I just blow up the ship?
Like a force scream at it?
I mean, it destroys droids, so I mean, I assume it destroys ships too.
Can you target objects with force scream?
Good question.
Santa's like, I'm still here.
Let's see. Force scream. Let's see what it says. You choose within 15, so it's creature.
Yeah.
So no fireball specifically says like deals damage to things.
This is
Okay.
clearly like a telekinetic kind of scream thing. The thing that the Star Weird used, sort of.
But you know who it is in range of that. Oh, no.
What about him? You can leave as far as I care.
Just, you know.
I keep punching it?
You could just punch her ship until it blows up.
Until like she breaks the window and I can pull her out of it.
You can try.
Ooh. I can, Fuck, what is it called? What's Misty Step called? Phase walk? Can I phase walk into her ship? Like, is her lap punching her?
There's not room that you could fit in.
Wait, if there's not room in this ship, then what's she gonna do? Just leave her dude there?
He's flying out on his own. Like,
Can I force choke her while she's in the ship?
you could, yes. If Darth Vader can do it from another ship, then you can do it from outside of a ship.
Oh yeah, I forgot that ship's canon.
Pretty hurt, but she's kind of resistant to this. If I get on the ship and force scream, does it hit her inside the ship?
You could do that, yes.
Did I realize that she's resistance to force damage or just damage? It seemed like
From what it seemed, give me an insight.
damage, like she's really kinky and she's used to it.
She just likes being choked.
That's what I'm thinking.
From what you could tell, it was from the force itself rather than just the damage.
Magic resist. Okay, so it's probably all the damage, so the best thing we'll do is probably keep choking her. Okay, if I run and jump onto the ship and then force choke her, if she's restrained, how is this going to work with her piloting a You know what, I'm just going to do it. And,
Autopilot's a thing?
yeah, sure. You know what, I'm going to do stupid stuff too, why not?
So you're gonna run and jump on the ship?
Yeah, I'm in bonus action to dash, because haste. I can move all the way over here, I assume. Use the haste action to punch the window, because why not? I have the haste action.
What about
Can
your
I
main action?
offer my hand to Vi to hold on? Or sorry,
Okay.
not Vi. To Z?
Yeah.
You have a free hand, so yeah. Okay, so yeah.
That way, if the ship does go flying, Z won't just go flying off.
I'm gonna force choke her with my action.
All right.
But do you accept the hand?
I'll grab your hand, it's fine.
Oh, whoops, I put that at disadvantage. But that's a success. Double
Half.
halved.
7.
She's still up at the moment. And not restrained. Yeah. Okay, so... Rel, I believe it's your turn now if Z has nothing else to do.
I have one more lucky. Could I make...
You can't re-roll other people's saves.
Okay. It's only when they attack me. Is that what I roll?
Yeah, it's when they attack you.
Yeah. I'm thinking of the other ability, which I only have a 16 for some reason. I think I used one last week and we haven't slept, so... Yeah. I want to give her a 16. I'll use that to hold on to the ship when I'm about to fall off.
Yeah. Okay,
No.
Rel, these two weirdos appeared and they're attacking the guys.
Can I just go through like this way and not have to go half speed? Can I just go this way?
If you're dashing all the way, I would say you could. They're not preoccupied with you.
Alright. Yeah. I'll double dash all the way over there.
Okay.
And that is it.
Alright. It is then your sister's turn. She's gonna follow your lead. Get into here. Run up to this dude. I'll make sure he doesn't escape. And Vibroblade. Does that put him down? Yes, it does. Non-lethally. So this guy falls to the ground, and his head just like kind of butts up against like the little ridge between the open door and the floor. Horns are caught on it, even as his rocket boots are pushing him forward. So she can't necessarily help out with the ship problem, so it's gonna be your turn. Alright. Z and Santa. You get to make your choice of a strength save or a dex save.
Strength.
Okay. I'll give you advantage because you have the thing hooking you on.
Yay! I don't need it!
Alright. And Z?
This is gonna be so dumb. Hello?
Z,
Everyone-
are you dead?
Spike is dead, yep.
Fuck.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in any campaign, but I love it.
Spike lost
I'm-
connection?
Yeah. Okay. Are you really sure you want to do this?
You don't even know what I'm gonna do.
I know exactly what you're about to do, and are you sure you want to do this?
What am I gonna do?
You're gonna cling onto the ship as she flies away.
That's where you're wrong, buddy.
Yeah, and then as she's flying, you're gonna be like attacking the ship or something to cause her to crash.
Again, you're wrong, buddy.
I doubt that I am. What in the hell else are you going to do?
I have another breathing charge left.
Oh my. So well then yeah, you're just gonna do exactly what I said, just with a breaching charge.
Well, I'm not.
I mean you're
like I assumed that you thought I was gonna be like shooting it the entire time, but
I figured we just hang on and I just keep choking her until she falls unconscious.
yeah, and then you crash and die in a fiery explosion.
I got rocket boots, it's fine.
Yeah, so
Jeez.
yeah, strength or dex save. Dex to jump off, strength to hold on.
Do I have a DC?
Yes, it's DC of 20.
don't know if I can get that. Santa holding on to me?
Santa's holding on to the ship.
But I thought he had an extra hand that I was holding on to.
Yeah, but he could just let go of the head. Like, it wasn't an actual grapple.
If I took his hand, I don't know, do I have to make something, or is it like he has to hold on to me?
I mean, if he wants to pull you along with you by force.
That's what I thought I was doing. I thought he was holding on to me.
Alright.
Well, I was holding on to you if you wanted to continue to attack this person.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was give it a couple of more turns.
All right, then. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. But if
Yeah,
I
we're in this for the long haul, baby.
yeah, I'll have to roll. I have +0 to the roll, so I have to roll a 20 to hold on. But I mean, I'm not holding on to anything. I'm just one arm is holding on to like Santa's holding on to me. I'm holding on to Santa, and I'm punching
You
the
have
window.
to make the save if you want to hold on to the ship.
I'm not even holding on to the ship.
Okay, so you're getting off of it.
No, I'm holding on to Santa. Wherever Santa is, I'm holding on to Santa.
Santa, make an athletics check to hold on to Z. Otherwise, Z will be thrown off. It's a failure, so Z is left behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just let
Because
go,
you did
and I
not
just
save, you would also take damage from this.
Okay, so I don't even know where we are. So I'm on the ship. It
She's
starts
flying out. Like, yeah, you decided not to make a save, but rather have Santa hold on to you.
when Santa
Santa failed their
doesn't
check.
when Santa doesn't hold on to me because apparently they just let go. I then fly away with my rocket boots. That was the plan. I don't know.
Okay. Like you would still be in here. Like you wouldn't have been able to hold on the ship, and you would have been thrown off.
Because I figured the idea was they were lashed onto the ship, braced. I was holding on to them. They were holding on to me, and I'm just punching the window while force choking her. And then, so what happens is I assume they let go of me. That's the only way that can make sense. And then I just, like, oh, and I just fly away.
I mean, yeah. Well, you wouldn't fly away. You wouldn't be able to catch up to the ship with rocket boots.
No, I'm just saying so I don't fall off the ship and die. I just, like go and I'm like, oh, falling off the ship.
You
And
would
I
still be in the hangar. You wouldn't make it out.
oh, okay, well, it's pretty, yeah. Then I just roll off the ship then.
Okay, so yeah. Though, I'll allow you a dex save to attempt to avoid damage. Yeah, so make the dex save now, because you can't make the strength. Saying I already failed.
22.
Alright, it's a success. You only take half of this. Yep, and you are pushed off to the side as they disappear.
You just hear Santa.
And-
Ah!
Yeah, so Santa, you're being dragged along.
Not really dragged along. I'm not being dragged. I'm on it.
No, you are being dragged along because you can't exactly stand up on the ship. And, yeah.
But I'm still grappled, so I'm not being dragged. I'm just like, hanging on.
Yeah, you're hanging on to the ship as it's flying. You're going to need to be making one of those checks every single turn to hold on, just so you know.
Okay.
Alright, so that's her turn. This guy, he's out of action. Oh, wait, I forgot to say that, didn't I? Yeah. As she was about to take off, yeah, she would have pressed a button.
The robot come up.
Yep. Yeah, so
Did this guy die?
Yeah.
he's out cold. Like he's
Okay.
not dead.
That's fine. We can get information from him potentially.
Lovely. Okay, so alright, no, they would have gone before that. Alright, so it's these guys' turns again. They completely ignore the screaming banshee in front of them. Just gonna move two back. There. And yeah, are going to attack with their electrostaff setup. Rude. Okay, so he made one of his. Bodyguard needs to make the save. Fail, so 13, and then the additional 23. And then the other one. I keep rolling 13s.
It's your
Okay,
lucky
yep.
number.
And that takes him down. They don't kill this guy. They just brutally knock him out. And then, after their turns, Z, you can hear a lot of movement, loud movement, before... Fuck, did I forget to change that? Where is that? I did forget to change that, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, okay, it's okay. Yep. As the box, as this giant crate over here, the droid charging pod, and this crate here all just get crushed and smashed apart by seemingly nothing as B372 walks out of it.
That's him? I thought he was way bigger than that.
Oh, he's big. He's about 4 meters tall.
He's a large creature, though, right?
Yeah, he counts as a large creature.
I'm thinking he's like gargantuan or some bullshit. Never mind.
No, he's not. That'd be the size of a Hailfire droid.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like this. Like, I mean, he's just kind of big.
Part of me feels like Santa probably should have been here to help.
That's why I asked to make absolutely sure if you wanted to do that.
And he's got some peanut butter for him. I don't know.
Yep. And yeah, he's going to open fire. Only she would be caught in that blast, and then the other 2 shots are going to be directed at you. As he lifts one of his main arms, and a massive green blast fires out in a cone. So only Via needs to make that save.
I see any way to call people from in here?
What'd you say?
I see any way to call people in here, like a.
You can just do it over the comms.
I want to call the droids. We found your robot. Like call the droids. Like, hey, I found your robot.
Need a ship comm. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Is did I find anything in here? Anything in here?
Like any specific comm systems?
Yeah, that I can call.
Not really. Mostly a mechanic shop sort of thing. Okay, so Via needs to make her save. She succeeds, so she takes half of the damage from the plasma cannon.
To be fair, this is her fault. First thing you should have checked was the giant ass crate.
Yeah, she can't exactly open it.
Yeah. Probably check some kind of way.
Alright, and then its 2 little repeating blaster arms fire at Yuzi. Pew pew.
I don't plan on fighting this guy because I don't want to break him, so... Guess... Just take it because I can deflect stuff. HP.
Taking the 26 to hit.
Yeah, that's fine. I rolled a low 2. I rolled a 1.
You successfully managed to deflect part of the blast.
Oh.
And that is its turn. The bodyguard, seeing that the big droid is out, well, the one who's still standing, he's going to disengage and run the fuck away.
Hey, it's Big Bot. He starts shooting. I'm like, hey, not cool, bad.
He just drops his gun like, nope.
Yep. He's just running. He's getting the fuck out of here. Alright. Selah, you heard something loud. Really fucking loud.
okay, if I fight this thing,
Oh, Josh is gone. Oh yeah. Whoops.
like, there's not a way for me just to like keep force choking it until it goes to 0 hit points, and then we take its parts back or something. Because I mean, like, it's no point, right?
What do you mean?
Don't want to kill this thing or break it, right? Because it's not like a person where if I just drop them to 0, we can just wake them up with a heal and they're good.
Yeah, you need to do some repairing.
Yeah.
It's a real shame that the person who could do the repairs decided to attach themselves to a ship.
I mean, we can break them and then he can repair them, right?
Yeah. Alright, so Josh is gone, so Santa, make a strength save.
All right. Do I still have
I
advantage?
mean, I'm here, but I can't do much because
Oh, you're here?
Yeah.
Yeah, do
But
you
I
want to
mean-
do anything, or?
yeah, I just keep keep Selah dealing with the crowd, keep them calm.
Yeah, okay.
I guess pay attention to what's going on in this room. Like, are they lethally attacking? I think you said you knocked them out.
Yeah, this guy is knocked out by these two guys.
But
And
assume,
Heaven can see the giant droid over here.
yeah.
All right, so she'll walk away. Okay. You can die. That was 5. Here, 2.
Question.
Yeah?
Would Santa still be having advantage since he's grappled?
Yes.
Done after that.
Z? You found him!
Z's like, So, okay, so Z wants to fight this thing because it's supposed to be really strong. But he's like, if I break it, we have to fix it. I mean, well, they said they wanted him back. They didn't say they wanted him back in one piece, so I mean...
My turn?
Yeah, make your save.
Yeah, I didn't make it. I still was going to do something.
Oh, yeah, whoops, accidentally. Fuck. Whoops. Keeps messing up with that shit. This is there, and that's there, yeah. Okay, so that's a failure. You fall off the ship. Yeah, you're gonna be taking a lot of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
So, isn't he latched onto it with the grappling hook?
He is, and that's why I gave him advantage.
Oh, so it just ungrapples, I guess, or unlatches?
Yeah, like the wire breaks or something like that, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Can you just like re-grapple on with his action?
Yeah,
What you do?
so
Right before you hit the ground?
take 34 points of falling damage.
Right before you hit the ground, translocate so you teleport to it.
That's actually what I was going to do. I was going to translocate onto the ground.
Alright, then... You know what, fuck it, I'll let you do it.
I just superhero landing as I look up at it.
Do you still have the
You're-
momentum?
Yeah, you are going to be a few hundred feet away from the place, so...
It's a good thing I am Speedy Boy.
Yeah. So you still have your action. Yeah, so you can run and stuff. I'm gonna say you're 300 feet away, so it'll take you like 3 turns to get back here.
Exactly 3 turns because I have super fucking speed. I
Yeah.
have a speed of 50.
Yep. Okay, so then that. Okay, Z, now it's your turn.
Z's going to run over here. 70. I can go behind him. Thing behind me.
This thing? It's a droid charging pod.
Okay, you can break that if you want. I don't care. Yeah, go behind him, and I guess I'm prepared to defend myself versus this big guy. So that's already done. That's already done. Punch him once with my attack. Punch.
Okay.
See what that does.
Quick question. Are your fists enhanced?
Can they be?
They can be a
no.
higher level of monk.
No.
Okay, so they're not.
Thinking of
Yeah. Well, you can take what you guess from punching a robot. He doesn't. Yeah, you don't even dent him.
Don't I? Well, I don't have a weapon, so I guess I can't hurt him.
Yeah, like you give him a scratch.
Let's see. Do I have anything? Nothing gives me special things, right? No. Does my power work on that? No, right? I can't do that, right? That wouldn't make sense. That work?
It would not work on your fists.
Yeah.
Because you need a weapon for that.
Can I put him on my gloves?
Your gloves are not weapons.
I mean, they could be improvised weapons, right?
No, they could not.
But can be.
I mean, you could pick up a part of the broken box there, or part of the hunks of metal from around here and use
It's so
that.
boring, I want to punch him. Fine, I'll just keep choking him. I'm gonna use my, what you call it, ability. Force body. Is it an action? Yeah, it's an action. Then... can I use the chunk of wood as an improvised weapon for my...
For what?
No weapon? No, right? I can't do that, right?
You need a...
The light or robo...
you need
okay,
a specific weapon, I think.
it has to be a specific weapon, yeah. Okay. Pick the bad fight to not bring weapons to. Okay, well, I am done.
Alright.
Oh, that's a bonus action. I'll take the patient defense, whatever.
Alright, at the end of your turn, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As one of his arms flares up in flame, and he fires a flamethrower at you. That's a failure.
Well.
You're going to take full damage from this.
With advantage. .23 fire. These things, right? It is one of those things. So I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level. I'll get 15 temp and half the damage, so it'll be down to 11 damage and 15 temp, so I take nothing. Okay.
Alright.
Take a damage, technically.
Take a damage.
Much for hurting myself.
It's Via's turn. She doesn't want to be near the giant murder bot. What is its range? Yeah. So she's gonna run back here behind Rel, like, help, I'm scared. Though that doesn't prevent her from getting an opportunity attack at her. Which misses her. She's gonna draw her pistol and just try to shoot him a couple of times. Okay. Hit and crit. And then, once again, choosing to apply sneak attack correctly. It's an extra 10d6 to her damage. Okay, so then 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 22. Yep. Deals 30 damage to the behemoth. Alright, it's her turn. Rel, you're up. Your sister just came running and shooting from and hiding behind you after giant murder bot.
Yeah, that's fair. Can I just hide behind this door?
You could, yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. And then I will peek out and shoot it.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot to add the shark rifle is +2 for attack and
And
damage. Right?
damage. Yep.
Okay.
It's very rare to get just a +2 attack or a +2 damage.
If I can interject real quick.
Oh my god, finally.
Yeah.
If I can just interject real quick, this is what Santa is doing.
Okay. You hit him hard. And that's an enhanced weapon, so you do full damage. 64. Nice.
And I will. Oh wait, that's all I can do.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Are you going to do the stealth
Oh,
thing, being that you shot him?
That's a good idea. That's
Yeah.
a 19.
19? You do successfully hide. Yep, at the end of your turn, he's going to take another legendary action to try to punch Z in the face. Z, does the 26 hit?
Yeah.
11 points of kinetic damage. As he just bashes you
He
in the
has
head.
disadvantage to hit me.
My apologies. Let me do that
Action
again.
defense.
I always forget whenever you pull a disadvantage thing. Yeah. Okay, so you managed to duck underneath his swing. Alright. It's these guys' turn. Seeing him, going to completely disregard everything else, and they both run to here, and they swap weapons, and are going to open fire on him. Does that apply to droids, or does it apply to everyone? Yep, that's friendly. Alright. Oops, why am I rolling those at advantage? Whoopsies. Okay, so 1 hit. Beat that, and then additional 3d6. 16, 32. Okay. After them, it is his turn again. Alright. Being he's taking a lot of fire from that direction, he's not happy. Not happy at all. As a little hatch on his shoulder opens up, as he fires a brilliant missile right into where all that fire has been coming from.
Oh no!
So I'm going to need. Yeah, so those two guys, Via and Rel, will all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Question.
Yeah?
Is it too late for Santa to come by and do the Piccolo sacrifice right here?
Yes.
Damn it!
Especially being that this is in a radius area, so. Alright, that is a success. Yeah. So yeah, you take nothing because of evasion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright, so then Via succeeds. And these two
Zeros do
guys,
not scale.
failure and failure. Alright. So those two are both.
Oh,
Wait.
those guys are assholes. They won't talk to us.
Fucking lumberfoot.
And Via takes half, because she doesn't have action. And that would be his. Yeah, that takes his full turn, right? Yes, it does. Bodyguard, he's running away, so he runs away some more. Santa, you make it another 100 feet back. You'll make it next. You'll make it. Yeah, you'll make it to exactly where you are on the map right now. Next turn.
Wait, exactly here or exactly like here?
You wouldn't be able to go through there. There's no ground. There's it's a portway right out into the.
Oh.
You'd be down here on the sidewalk.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm likely going to do is I'm just going to use another translocating and get back on the roof and then jump down again through the hole.
Okay. So, Selah, you just heard a gigantic explosion. Yeah, kaboom.
So, I guess she'll soften her senses to look through Heaven's eyes and see the havoc. realize what's going on. Heaven's going to continue to progress. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 45. But since I moved, I can't do anything else. Yeah, that's about it.
Alright. Z?
Okay, so she's like squares up, like, okay, big guy. One thinks she's super cool, so we're gonna start fighting.
As a matter of fact, I moved to here. So for
I can't actually punch him. My fists don't do. I can't melee this guy, so I'm just gonna keep choking him until he dies.
okay.
Yeah. I guess I try to choke him, and hopefully it actually hurts him a bit.
Okay.
You're going to choke a robot.
Yep, it is possible to choke robots.
But they don't breathe.
It's more like you're crushing their neck with force choke, so.
25, which beats me, so he takes 15 force.
What? What's the Alter Destiny? What?
If they're within, it's the ability I never got to use, but I used it earlier for the next minute. Everything has Bane, and I have Bless, basically. Remember? My 6th level ability.
I thought it was you could add to your rolls, not remove from others.
It's both. It's basically everyone around me has Bane, and I have Bless, basically.
Let me go double check that. Blah blah blah. Made against you, so it's not. You can't just Bane everyone. It's like if they made an attack against you.
Specifically say it was Bane.
No, I'm looking at it right now.
Get corrected then? I guess I didn't get corrected.
Yeah. The one I agreed to, yeah. You can't alter another.
Oh, when they make attacks against me. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, sure. So that's what Bane is, right? Isn't that what Bane does?
Yeah, Bane makes it so that you make everyone else subtract from saving throws and attack rolls.
Okay, so I just had it for the attack rolls then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I had half a Bane. Okay, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. Also, they get to save against it.
Doesn't really matter. He had 25.
Right.
It's basically just so I remember I can do it either way. Okay.
You doing anything else, or?
Guy have a weapon on him?
Yeah, he has a couple weapons. He has his vibro baton and his he has his blaster pistol.
Assuming the bat wouldn't matter because he's not affected by I don't know what force magic. I don't know what the hell you want to call it. Enhanced, yeah.
Unenhanced damage.
Yeah. Okay. So does it even matter? Oh no, actually, the animated weapon makes it enhanced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll maybe do that next turn because I already used my action to choke him.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, pasted defense, hasted action. Thing because it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
I am done.
Alright. Via's turn again. She's gonna keep shooting at him because she doesn't want to get close to him.
Get damage.
Okay, she hits him 3 times. Damn. So 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 9. 27. Alright. Rel, you're up. Oh, yeah. Moved into cover.
I will shoot him.
Alright. Yeah.
Always changing it up.
That is
That's
just a
advantage.
hit.
Hold on.
Huh?
Nope. Okay, sad.
So you just hit him. Alright. Enhanced weapon, so 31. Yep.
And I will mark him. And that's it.
Alright. These 2 guys again. I'm gonna continue shooting at them at their ion rifles. Pew, pew, pew. 1 hit. That. 16, 32. Alright. It's his turn again. I forgot to roll for those, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, so this for the rocket. He does not get his rocket back. And he had he had 2 turns since he used that. So, nope, he doesn't get his rocket or his plasma cannon back. He sees this thing in front of him, sees those 2 guys over there. So he's going to try to bash Z in the face.
Disadvantage.
And, yep, critically fail. And then shoot both of those guys at least once. One for the top, one for the bottom. Ooh, they're going to get hurt.
Yeah, they don't have disadvantage.
Yeah. Both took 17.
I can, even though he crit failed. Gets even harder crit failed.
Yep. Bodyguard running away. Santa, you now end up right there on the sidewalk, but that takes all of your movement. So
I'm very happy I do not have lungs. They would be burning right now.
He's calling Santa, hey Santa, come turn off Big Bot. He's punching me.
Just give me a second.
Okay. I mean,
okay.
he's pretty slow. He's missing.
See, at the Santa. Santa, at the end of your turn, Z, I'm gonna need you to make me a dex save.
Me?
No. Z needs to make a dex save.
Advantage because of haste. Okay.
Also, I just realized something. I could have action dashed and then bonus action. Ah, damn it! I could have action dashed and bonus action translocated to get even further.
Alright, so you take half of that damage and are going to be thrown 20 feet back, regardless of whether you actually saved or not.
Weird.
Yeah. And oh yeah, you're thrown into a wall, so you would take an extra d6 of kinetic. Yeah. However, then if Selah does nothing, it would be your turn after that. Selah, do you do anything? It's kinetic damage.
It's not any of this? Okay.
No.
Yeah, so,
So
I'll use.
So yeah, you took 13 from the thing, 4 from being slammed into a wall, and then yeah, that's where you are. As his density projectors just force everything around him away. So yeah, what are you doing, Selah?
Necrotic touch.
Okay. Touches Robo Penis. It's a hit.
Wait. Quick question.
Yeah. How are you doing it twice?
So now it's attack.
It's
Oh,
a
it's a
spell.
spell. Yeah.
Is it possible for me, since I am now here, to use my bonus action to translocate onto the roof again? Or
You should have done that on your turn.
And I was just asking if I could have.
You could have, but you really should have.
Also, are any of these things? None of these are tech powers, right?
None of
These
the
are
stuff that he's doing at the moment, though.
Okay.
His thing is. Yeah.
Santa's thing, but not.
Yeah, they're my tech powers.
Asking him like if I could have counterspelled it or anything.
Could you give her
Also
that black bar? Z's token? Can't see health.
Oh, yeah. Whoops, my apologies. Also, yeah, the necrotic touch does half damage to him.
Right.
There we go. We have to go away.
Hello. I'm about to say it either way.
I just said that down. I had to deal with the AC people. Just
Okay, Z. This thing just threw you into
Hold
a
on.
fucking wall
Yeah.
without even touching you.
Yeah. It's making sure I wasn't like stunned against the wall for taking the damage.
No.
Because the haste would have fell off. I'm just checking.
Here.
I don't need to heal yet, and I assume Selah can heal me if I get too low. So I'm gonna. Animate his weapon.
This guy's?
Yeah, within 60 feet.
Yep. Alright.
Then
Raise it.
float it up to him and stab him in the back after I walk up.
Yeah. And animating it turns it red and makes it glow.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna bunk him with it. Exactly
Okay,
hits.
it's a hit. Yep.
8 energy.
It's from a spell, so
And
full damage.
if I pick up the piece of wood, I can then enhance it and then hit him with it, right?
You could, but you already used your bonus action to do that.
I'm just saying if I did, yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm gonna use something else.
You could, yeah, you could do that.
Okay. I'm thinking what I can do is can I walk up to the lightsaber, grab it as a weapon, like whatever weapon he had, and then animate another one of his weapons next turn.
It was an electro baton, and I mean not an electro, vibro baton, and his only other weapon is a blaster pistol.
Okay. Never mind then, I'm gonna do that. Piece of wood so uncivilized.
So uncivilized.
Yeah, I mean he's wearing a nice suit right now. I mean, come on. Yeah, so I'm just going to use my action to take the dodge action and not waste a key point.
Alright.
And pass.
Via's turn. Just gonna continue attempting to help with this. Pew pew pew. And miss each of her shots. Yep. Roll back in. And well,
I will do the thing. Oh my god.
crit.
This whole battle is gonna end without Santa even getting into the hole.
Alright, let's add up all that damage. Oh, actually. In what way are you taking this droid out?
I knew it!
That's a pushover.
Yeah,
I
like,
get it.
are you gonna like shoot him in the head? Because that's gonna destroy all of his servos and stuff in there, and like.
Yeah. Like Z, he was trying to like barely hurt him and just defending till Santa got back. And then I'm like, I guess we should start shooting him just in case he is a big tough guy. Because like the way this woman was talking, like he's basically a fucking god that can take over a whole army or something like that. And I'm like, I don't think he's that scary.
I mean, yeah, against stormtroopers, he's gonna destroy everything, but you guys aren't stormtroopers.
I mean, that's a whole army of Imperials. I mean, they can just shoot at them all at once, right? Like 50 guns will probably knock them.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that they're just stormtroopers. They're nowhere near as strong.
So keep missing because they can't hit the 23 AC.
Yeah, their shots would glance off his armor, and then he'd just blow them all up.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair.
He's powerful for regular people.
Yeah.
Would it make sense if I just said I kept on going for his arms pretty much, just trying to basically shoot off his fucking what he's using as weapons?
Shoot off his like he has 4 arms, like 2 little blaster arms and then 2 big arms.
That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, if you can we just like shoot up all his weapons so he can't shoot us back, and he's just sitting there trying to shoot his little arms, but they don't have anything in them, and he's just on the ground like torso.
What if you shoot at the hydraulics for his legs? That way he's paralyzed.
Really, this is just how do you take him out without describe it in a way where it's not destroying him.
That's the problem, because when we do it for humans, right, it's like, well, we knock them out, right, super easy peasy. But then for like droids, it's like we knock them out. It's like whatever the equivalent of knocking out a human is, right? Like I don't know what that is for a droid because we're not in Star Wars and stuff.
That would be just taking out like certain critical systems. I guess you could then later repair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know what those are called. So like,
is there a fixture above it? Because you could shoot like at the.
There's no fixtures above him.
No. And like slam down onto him and like pin him down.
Kind of say I've just been like shooting at like his joints, like where his arms connect.
Yeah,
and his legs
that's reasonable. Yeah, shooting at his joints.
Yeah, then that, because I've hit him a couple times and they've all been big damage, so.
We just need to stop him from attacking us till Santa gets back to just like turn him off, basically. As he was just chilling in the corner, just defending.
Yeah, I guess I just try my best to render his everything inoperable.
All right, and the mighty B3 Ultra Battle Droid falls. And yeah,
Alright, big bot.
that would end the fight.
Whoa, what about these two assholes over here? I mean, they technically killed our new bodyguards, or our new bouncers.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Santa drops down. I am here.
Hey, Santa, watch out. Got two assholes over here that didn't want to talk to me. Hey, who the fuck are you guys?
They would unmask themselves, revealing themselves to be Magna Commandos. We were ordered to shadow you.
Okay. Well, your big bot's good. Go tell Boss Bot that everything's good.
Hello, Droid Brothers.
They both just kind of look at you, and droids don't have facial expressions, but you can tell they're giving you, what the fuck is that look?
Oh, wait, what?
What?
They look at Santa like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
What are they making the... They're making the face at me?
No, they're making the face at Santa.
Oh, okay.
Santa
Yeah.
can recognize this, the rest of you can't.
Yeah, because Z just said go tell Boss Bot to come get whatever's left of Big Bot.
Yeah, most of him is intact. A lot of the damage he took was, like ion or or other damages types that could be repaired.
And he's like, quick, Best Bot.
He's not like smashed to bits.
Go make him, I don't know, stop trying to kill us. Thing. You can do that, right?
These what?
That picture!
Picture.
Okay.
That just got me real good. I don't know why.
Where?
Sorry. Continue.
Okay. Discord, I guess? I don't know.
The Magna Commandos would get past you guys, just like.
Oh, I guess he's like, can you make him stop attacking us?
Yeah. Also, they themselves are pretty heavily damaged. We are not programmer droids. We are here.
Bot?
We are here to secure the body.
Best Bot, can you fix him? I don't know.
Are they an engineering droid?
I don't know. They're the Best Bot. They can do a lot of things.
We have to get him operational
You
before
there, B?
Imperial forces arrive.
Are you there?
Hey,
Guess she's there, but not there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Talking, B? Because we don't hear you if you are. Nope, she's dead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright, yeah. Santa's going to attempt to set the droid to functioning condition.
He's asking if you can make him stop trying to kill us.
Yeah, I'm going to also attempt that as well. That way it's,
make an Astrotech tools. Astrotech tools check. That is a failure. Like this droid is, god dang, he's a good bit more advanced than you're used to working on.
This is a highly advanced droid. It'll have to take me at least a few minutes to get him operational. You guys have done quite a number on him.
Not really operational.
Santa's going to look at the droid again.
He just want to make sure he stops trying to kill us. Can you do that?
Correction, you have done quite a number on her.
He is clearly already in a condition where he cannot kill you anymore.
No, I mean, I don't want him to wake up and try to, like, punch us and stuff if you wake him up. No, because she, like, I guess reprogrammed him to make him try to kill us? Can he reprogram him? Or unprogram him? I don't know.
It is possible to remove the programming. We must hope that he has not been memory wiped.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can Bestbot, can you do that?
Let me attempt. I'm going to go to his head and start seeing if I can fix that.
Thanks for his keys.
Is that Tinkers, Astrotech, or Mechanics?
That's still Astrotech. You're working with the droid, it's Astrotech. Alright, this time you do a little better. You're a little better with droid brains than you are with his density projectors and other
Ironic!
yeah.
That is ironic.
Why?
Because my droid brain is fucked up.
Yeah. You're better on working on them, better than, having your own fixed. Yeah. You are able to remove the hostile programming. And you can tell, it appears he has not been memory wiped just yet.
He has not been memory wiped. I can begin the process if we'd have the time.
Roger, roger.
He's gonna grab this guy and bring him over here somewhere. He's like kind of boxed in.
Going to begin the memory wipe process and slowly start to activate him.
While we're
Wait, you're memory wiping him?
I'm, like I said, I'm going to wipe the memory of the command.
Yeah, get rid of the programming. Don't memory wipe him.
Oh, no, not memory wipe. Just, get rid of the programming.
Yeah. Big difference.
And like over time, just like get one piece of part, like one by one, get him reactivated. Legs, arms, then body.
Yeah, and Z's gonna tell Frizz, hey Frizz, so like this is our bar now. So you wanna go like make sure everything's cool up front while I talk to our friend over there?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Make sure everything's good up front.
The Magna Commandos would be helping you a bit with the Selah, mainly on the more mechanical parts. They seem to have come prepared for that, not the droid brain.
When everything's calmed down, Z's gonna wake this guy up and force him to tell her everything.
What happened?
Yeah, your friend left and now we just have you, so I guess we have to get everything from you, cause yeah, she left. Do you know where she went? Okay, before you start lying or telling me bullshit, here's what's gonna happen. So, you tell me everything we need to know, you walk away, we don't have to deal with you ever again, we don't care about you, we go get your friend, or your friend that left you, we turn her in to the Imperials for what she's done, we get her nice new bar, we bring Big Bot back, we all win-win for everyone, and you don't have to die. So, I just need you to tell me everything, so I don't have to torture you or kill you. Cool.
Reasonable enough.
Oh, do you know where she went?
No.
Know where she went?
Negative.
Any way to track her or find her?
I believe I have a way of tracking her.
Have you ever been employed before like this?
Yeah,
Usually
I
you're
thought
not the one tracking your boss.
Yeah, I thought you were like, I don't know, something special to her or friends or whatever, that you knew where everything was.
Yeah,
or...
we are. But she's not an idiot.
Yeah, just making sure. Okay. So, yeah, do you know anywhere she could have potentially went? Like, any other places, other hideouts, safe houses, anything?
Or I could activate the droid and leave you in a room with it for a extended period of time.
That's fine, I can do
until
it
the
myself.
screaming stops.
I doubt it. I doubt that would be very long.
My point exactly.
Because, someone has to answer for these spices and stuff like that. So, rather be her than you. Then can't give us anything. He's gonna make an insight to make sure he's...
Okay. Make it.
Nice.
Yeah, he still looks pretty dazed.
Doesn't look like he's holding anything back from us, right?
Yeah, it seems more as if he just like is having trouble talking.
But when I'm like, you can't give us anything to help us find her, and he's like, nope. I'm like, okay.
He didn't really ever say nope. He just didn't respond.
I'm asking him, do you have anything that can help us find her? No, any way. Need him to tell me? I'm just asking for a yes or a no.
No, I don't. If there is, I don't have access to it.
Okay. See, he just seems beat up, right? But
Yeah.
doesn't seem like he's holding anything back. Okay. So you wait there. I guess take a nap or something. And Z starts looking around for anything that can help track her down potentially.
Okay.
Any shipping logs, any places, delivered places, any maybe an address to a house, mail, I don't know, anything.
You wouldn't find anything. Your best bet probably, yeah.
Track the ship or something. We're just trying to find that ship.
Yeah. As you're looking around, like, you do find a lot of papers and stuff on the desk, but the desk was in the radius of the big explosion, so.
So yeah, do eventually Empire people come? Because I mean, they were on guard in explosions, right? So
Yeah. About 20 minutes later or so.
so Z goes walks out front when she couldn't see anyone and just waits to intercept them.
Yeah. Eventually, 2 speeders with Imperial Army members would show up.
Is it Timothy?
Is it Timothy?
Guys, I was saying like you're Timothy.
They're
basically the guy that I told he's probably going to explode.
I know.
Yeah.
Those guys are perimeter guards, not. Yeah.
He's like waiting with her arms crossed, tapping her foot, like about time.
About
Yeah.
time.
Okay, guys. There's a bunch of spices in there, drugs, blah blah blah, evidence, whatnot. Maybe some of it got exploded, but it should all be in there. And she describes the ship. We're looking for this kind of ship. She escaped on it. Might want to put out a APB or whatever it's called, something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. So she couldn't be too far. It got punched and stuff, and maybe a little bit damaged. So, yeah.
What kind of ship was it, ma'am?
Describe the ship, because he doesn't know, I guess, the name of the ship.
Yep. He gets onto his comlink.
Color, green, all that stuff.
Have Space Forces look out for an A-wing starfighter. Color green, possibly damaged.
Seen in this area, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Heading that direction, things like that. And it's the woman from the bar. Like she has a hunchback, but she has 4 arms.
Yeah, that hunchback thing would, of course, gone away when she got her arms out. So.
Yeah. But she might look like she's a hunchback or something on her back, but she really has 4 arms.
Most of the crowd is already, like, pretty much all the crowd has fled, but including the band. The Tuscans are still there, though.
Yeah.
And they'd go inside, like the guards and stuff.
So,
yeah, what are you saying?
While this was happening, I would have told them to get this guy out of here. Like, could they left through the back? I don't know. Can this thing get transported? I don't know how you can move this thing.
I mean, you guys are in the position to be able to wake him back up.
Oh yeah. We'll wake him back up and tell him to get out of here because we don't want them to be here when the guys get here.
There you go.
Because I mean, the Empire will want this guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much. Yep. So as you're waking him up, as he gets himself up.
You fly?
What happened?
Don't really have time for that, but you got kidnapped and we beat you up. Can you fly?
Negative.
You get out of here without getting caught?
I am not a stealth unit.
Can you just walk away? Like, walk out this door and walk out back?
Out back as into a crater.
Can you hide under the crater?
Roger, Roger. I will hide in the crater.
But everyone is like, is that good? Can he hide in the crater?
Can we just call the remnant?
Yeah, but I mean, they're gonna.
Like he's already going. Like as you.
Yeah, I tell him like, is that a thing? Can you hide in the crater?
It is a crater.
But how far can you just like slide down the crater and then up the other side or something?
Yeah, like the crater is about a mile in diameter, just so you know.
I'm gonna tell him to flee, basically, right? Because if he's better than getting captured by the Imperial, so I mean, yes, meet us on the other side. And
I am not in a combat ready position. I will require retreating.
Yeah.
Yep,
Well,
and then he just goes out and just jumps out the door into the crater and just starts running to the other side of it.
I'm telling these guys, call your boss, I guess, or whoever, and go with him, I guess. Because I mean, you probably shouldn't be here either.
Yeah, they both turn invisible and go off too.
Watch his back.
This might be a bit late to mention, but he probably should have hid it in the crate.
Broke the crate, right?
Yeah, that crate is mostly in pieces. Yeah.
And
I'm just gonna remove everything that's been destroyed at this point.
and also, Z's probably like, I think they're gonna check. You're probably gonna search this place, so I mean, even if he was hiding in the crate.
Yeah, all that stuff has been destroyed.
He's like walking out with everything on fire and shit, like, job well done.
Patrick, we saved the city.
Before they leave, Sans was going to set up the other charge.
This is our bar now.
Yeah. Why are you going to blow it up?
No evidence.
He's like, yeah. So Frizz, you don't have a good name for the bar yet? Whenever Josh gets back.
Yeah, figured my name and numbers. It'll be Frizzies. So
cool, that works.
Yeah.
Also, they wouldn't let you guys just leave right away, so.
Yeah, that's why we're hanging out. I'm waiting for the other dude.
We should probably evacuate.
No, it's fine. We're just hanging out. We're waiting in case they find the person.
We really should evacuate.
Why? Our bar. I mean, why are we leaving our bar?
It is now our bar.
That was the deal. You remember? If we find the spices and stuff and pretty much pin her to it, we can have the bar.
Oh. Excuse me. He's gonna just quickly run back to the charge, he said.
Yeah, as you're doing that, you can see one of the Imperial troopers is already disarming it.
It's mine.
That is probably for the best.
Who are you?
I am B2 Battle Droid designation Santa.
Who owns you?
Z.
Okay. Commander, can you check with Z? Like Z?
Z.
Like asking you, Santa, like who Z is.
Z is my master.
What does she look like?
Negotiated the deal.
Yeah. What does she look like?
Tall, dark, scary.
Really short.
Commander, check with the scary looking woman up there. Just make sure she has papers for this battle droid. Yeah, the commander would just come ask you that then.
Like what?
You got papers for the battle droid back there?
Yeah, here's papers for the droid. Here's papers for this person. Here's them all. Here's a bunch of papers.
Okay, we didn't need to know that you owned a slave.
I mean, right. I was just covering all bases.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
I shall dispose of that charge in the proper facilities.
Yeah, no. I'm not giving you this back. The trooper is taking it.
He's like, yeah, where's your is your boss coming down here or something?
Hey, no. It's mine. can't have this back, Clanker.
I am not wishing to have it. I am wishing to dispose of it.
Yeah, we'll handle that ourselves. Now stop messing with the investigation.
Roger, Roger. Dang it.
So what happens when you leave bombs in random places.
Is he's asking this guy if is their boss coming or what's going on?
Is our boss coming? What?
You're your leader. I don't know. You're the guy
the
we talked to.
officer?
Yeah, the officer. Somebody with a uniform on. I can see their face.
Yeah, you can see almost all their faces except for the sergeant. So
Yeah, she's like, yeah, we made a deal with him. If we find the spices and pin it on her, then we get the bar.
okay. Well, you'll have to go talk with him about that.
As I'm asking, is he coming here or do we have to go talk to him?
You'll have to go talk to him.
Okay, well, we're gonna go talk to him then.
See,
A bit in the distance, you guys can hear a giant, a big explosion. Sounds like a charge.
aw,
What's up, Best Buy?
they took my last charge.
I mean,
That's
did we need
sad.
it?
I am sad.
Did you leave it lying around?
I thought we had to destroy this place.
Why do you want to do that? I mean, you heard the deal.
My ocular and audio sensors malfunction often.
Okay, well, we should get that fixed properly. I don't know.
Yeah, shortly after the guy comes walking back in, just like, wiping his hands together.
So Z's like, so do you need to take us to him or should we just go now? What's going on? You gonna clean up the bar?
We're gonna seize any evidence here, and yeah. I'll send 2 of my men. They'll take you back in a speeder.
Yeah, seize any evidence, clean up the bar, any, drugs or spices anywhere, make sure it's not here so we don't get in trouble for it.
Also, who are these guys? Like, he just points at the Tuscans.
I think those are Frizz's sous chefs? I don't know, she said something.
Yes, those are my sous chefs. Don't touch them. They're perfect.
They're cooks or something, I don't know.
Those are my acolytes. I'm going to train them to be the bestest ever.
I mean, you can ask them questions, I don't know, they just keep yelling at me about, and yeah, Tuscan stuff. Hey guys, well I guess we're gonna go on the speeder and go talk to the admiral and guy in charge about getting the bar.
Roger, Roger.
These 2 troops will be out here with the speeder. And they would take you back to the Imperial base.
We all hop in. Where are the
There's
sisters?
Are you just gonna leave that one guy there, or
Okay.
that guy?
I'm assuming he's going to jail or something.
All right.
Ignore that. Don't.
Wait, what the? What is Sage? What?
Haven't you been eating chips? We've been hearing you munching on things.
I have been munching on stuff, but I haven't really been eating dinner.
I mean, you can go get dinner. I mean, do you have to cook it?
I mean, I don't really know what exactly to have. It's a bit late, so I only have like a few options.
Yeah, we can do the roleplay scene with this person if you want to go and get some food.
Okay, but just to entertain me, just continue to mess with Sage.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
Just keep telling Sage that there will be no breaks and that I'm not going to eat.
Win-win.
That's one thing, and that's all I needed to do.
Thank you.
So yeah. So if anything, let's make it easy. Let's say Z and Frizz just go, and everyone else stays back here to I guess answer questions and stuff.
Okay.
This way, yeah, he can hang out.
Yeah, the
Cool.
second that the troops came in, Via would have turned invisible and snuck out. So
Yeah. I guess Rel is just standing there with her hands up, like I don't know what to do.
yeah. Yep, so you're taken back to the base and led up to the guy's office.
So yeah, Z's like, yeah, well, we found a bunch of drugs in her place, and she flew away on a ship, but hopefully you guys can find her. I mean, it doesn't seem very hard to find a person, especially with a specific ship and everything like that, and you know who she is. Also,
Yes,
she had other plans too. It wasn't just spices. She's been working for the rebels. He calls them rebels still. Whatever you want to call them.
The New Republic.
Yeah, the New Republic. Yeah, she was working for them to cause trouble for you guys because she doesn't want you here anymore. So she was gonna like try and kill you all. Super weird. I don't know how she's gonna do it, but I mean, she had plans. They're very stupid though, since we could have stopped them by ourselves. I don't know how she was gonna do it against an entire planet of you guys, but whatever.
I have no clue how you. What was she? What?
She's been working for the Empire, or not the Empire, the rebels, Republic, whatever. And her job was to cause trouble to distract you guys for them. So they're apparently planning something here too. When you find her, you can like beat her up or something or torture. I don't know. What would you guys want to do? But yeah, she's working for them to do stuff. Plan was to kill you guys to get you off her planet. I don't know. She's a crazy person. Yeah. You guys can come get all her drugs for our bar. So you can like get those paperwork set up to give us our new bar. We'll be good.
Good. We
can
can
be out
seize
here.
her other holdings then as well.
You have fun with all that. Let's look at her bar.
I'll get you the deed to that soon.
Yeah. Oh. Going to be named, what was it? Frizzy's? Good name.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, just in case you need to know the new name of it to like sign over the deed or something and put the name there or whatever.
I mean, deeds are linked to the person, not to whatever the name of the place is. So.
Yeah, but I mean, Frizz owns the deeds at Frizz. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the bar and start cleaning it up since, yeah, it kind of fight happened.
My troopers reported there were a couple explosions.
Yeah, Best Bot got kind of carried away.
You should really
Worked
get
out.
a restraining bolt on that thing.
It worked out. It's just, you know, he was on the roof just guessing. So I guess it was a good spot. It did take out some guys when it blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's all we needed. Fun chasing her down.
We'll do what we can.
Anything else, Frizz?
That I could think of.
B, go get real food.
Shut up, Sage.
I told her that because she was scared,
Sage,
I would come be rude. So I'm coming in here and being rude
Right,
and
computer.
intruding.
It's fine.
And you're
Sage,
going to get B to go get food.
Sage, it's fine. She told us not to tell you, but she's already getting food now.
Oof.
Okay, then I shall leave.
Hey, what was that? She was like super. She was being
Bitch.
super loud and obnoxious.
Bitch up interrupted my game.
It's not worth the joke.
It's kinda.
I mean, she was very loud for some reason. I don't know if she's on something new, but she was like on the intercom or something.
They're on their phone.
Oh, okay.
On an intercom.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Fucking at school telling people about lunch. Yeah, so... yeah, I guess we head back to the bar.
Yeah.
We would need a list of rules and like things to follow.
I mean, you can write those down.
I just realized something. This is now the second campaign where the party now owns a bar.
Yeah, it happens.
The campaign on the bar. The campaign we own a bar?
Oh, and mine most likely.
Oh, the hideout. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess the jesters own it. Yeah, sure. I mean, we own a whole city almost, so it's fine. Yeah. So yeah, so he's like, what kind of rules you want to do? Like, you want to like put them on a wall or something and have like a list?
No, just for make sure I'm not breaking rules on the new like building.
rules, like a ton of
regulations
rules.
and things. Like certain people that I should know that shouldn't be allowed in, or certain things not to feed certain people, or
Sounds
if I
racist.
should have certain. Well, people may have different allergies.
Do not feed them after midnight.
Yeah. When you
See?
guys get back there, the troopers would be pretty much just loading up all their stuff and all the confiscated things, the dead bodies, and the one guy.
So he's like, well, you mean, like, I guess we need to get a list of different species
Oh.
and what they like and don't like?
Yeah, I make sure like I don't accidentally kill someone.
Yeah, gotcha, that makes sense. Hopefully they're smart enough to be like, hey, does this have X? Because X kills me. Right? Or what you can do is, whenever you cook something, have a list of all the stuff you cook, and then, like, have the ingredients on it next to it.
I have a recipe book.
Yeah, that'll work.
It's just not published.
You can have
Shit.
is, you can have a whole wall where you just put all the recipes of all the things. If people want to try to cook it later, they can.
Mm-hmm.
So they can see all the ingredients, so if they eat it, it's on them.
Okay.
You have fun with your new people here.
Mm-hmm. To get them working.
He's gonna try to find the band.
Okay. Make an investigation check to look around for them.
Yeah.
Because they aren't here anymore.
Yeah, sure. He's gonna be like, hey, Best Bot, try to help me find this band so they can come back and start playing again. Ooh, pretty good.
You do manage to find them a few blocks away.
Hear them playing somewhere on the corner?
Yeah, they're all pretty much hiding in an alley. They're practicing, but they're hiding at the same time, and so they're not very good at it.
Yeah, so Z, like, pops their head into that, like, hey,
Santa's playing patty cake.
guys,
Console them the whole. So they should.
It's you! No, please, no.
cool, we got rid of the bad guy.
Wasn't
Did
that you guys?
No, did you not know that she was a drug smuggler?
We didn't know, but we didn't care.
Yeah, well, she was a drug smuggler.
Did you kill her?
No. She got arrested, I think. She flew away, but I think they got to arrest her.
She escaped.
Yeah. I mean, we own the bar now. That was part of the deal. If we were helping the Empire, stop the drugs. Now the bar is a nice jazz bar without drugs in it. Spices.
Do we still have jobs?
Yeah. I came to find you.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So Z stops him and says, "Hey, okay. Here's the thing. So later in the day, maybe tomorrow, eventually, once everything's all cleaned up and everything, you seen the girl with the frizzy hair?
Yeah,
Talking
she
to you
jumped
guys?
up on stage.
Yeah. She likes jazz. She really likes it. That's my girlfriend. I'm gonna ask her to marry me, eventually, at some point here. Okay? So when I give you the signal, I don't know, play some cool marriage music. I don't know. You figure it out, right? You guys are musicians. You know what the coolest thing for marriage or I don't know things are, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
We'll do what we can.
Yeah. Well, we'll pay you. I don't know how much do you get paid to play music.
Are you actually realize I should have thought about this? Give me a sec to look up the thing for hirelings.
A whole lot, right? This will be skilled hirelings or something.
Yeah.
Efficiency in whatever their instrument is.
Services. Hireling. Skilled hireling. That's 2 gold per day. I'd say that's like 20 credits a day or something like that. So that's
20 credits?
low one. Yeah.
How many is there?
There's 4 of them.
80 credits.
Yeah, it's 80 credits a day.
Yeah, Z gives him like 400 credits for right now. So yeah, here you go. Here's a little bit of advance for things for today and everything, and we'll talk about it later. For all the trouble and stuff. And if she tries to do anything, just humor her, right? Let her interact. She's kind of shy, I think, sometimes. So Help her out.
Okay. All right, boss. Yeah, you're the boss now.
Yeah. I think she's gonna be the boss. You wanted the bar. I guess we're both the boss. I don't know. It's fine.
Okay.
You can call me boss. It's cool.
And should the previous owner of the bar come, it is required that you aim at the genitals. Apparently, that is a weakness for organics.
Yes. Do you have a penis?
Who are you asking that to?
To Best Spot, because she's the one talking to. He's the one talking about aiming for the genitals.
I do not have a genital.
No, the one that you're talking about aiming for.
Oh, her.
Yeah, you said to aim at her genitals. I mean, doesn't have any genitals to aim at. I mean, doesn't really. That's what
I
aim
was
for the
told
eyes.
that was a weakness in organics.
I guess some of them. More than others. Don't worry about it.
Roger, Roger.
Very hard for Z to give it an ambulation. It's like, oh, only for females and me. For males and me, yeah. I'd have a penis for you to aim at it. And I guess you could kick him in the vagina, but I mean, I guess it's not as bad as kicking him in the balls.
Kick him in the ovaries.
Yeah. Okay.
Pop the ovaries.
I'll give you an anatomy lesson later. It's fine.
Roger, Roger.
Uh-huh. So we head back to the bar with the band.
Okay.
Z walks in like, look what I found! Yay, the band's back!
Hey, hey, guys. I'm sorry for like spooking you during the explosions and things. It was unexpected.
Yeah.
Forgive me, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, Z's like, you scared
Wasn't-
them?
Wasn't your fault.
I mean, I kind of panicked too, and I wasn't the best
We were more
consoler.
scared of the whole explosions and gunfire thing.
Okay,
So you didn't scare him, you just didn't calm him down.
down.
Calm him down, like,
Oh, calm down.
yeah. It's not your fault.
I have to learn to be a better leader.
It's
But-
fine. Just be the cute one.
Q can only get you so far,
Oh, if you're with me, then I can be the leader.
right? But then I'm not gonna be a leader if you're the leader.
I mean, we all have to be the leader.
Guess.
And try to all fight for the same role. I mean, we can all just help each other.
Yeah, you're right.
We-
I'm chit chatting with the cooks here, and they're really talented, but we need some supplies. They're lacking.
Yeah, sure, we can do all that. We can set the bar up. And work on all that. But we need to call the other droids. So Z's like, you set all that up. Z just gives Frizz all her money or something like I think it's like 4,000 credits. That's what you gave me, right?
I think I gave you like 2.5 or 3.
So she gives you all the money back and says, here you go, buy whatever you want with it. This is your money. Set up the bar. Do what you gotta do. And you go contact the droids about my payment.
Great.
You mean our payment? You mean our payment?
You make a deal with them?
No, but I assumed all the transactions will be split between the group.
I just told them I'll find the big robot if they give me one of their robots. Droids. I don't know.
Which droid?
Oh, and that was black with the red eyes.
Oh, so not Bia.
That's not theirs. That's Katex's.
Hmm.
I don't think Katex was the give up Bia. She's supposed to be like special or something.
She is indeed quite special.
Out of characters, did I remember they were copying her? Did I know about that, or Z know about? Did Ragnar tell me that?
Santa saw it. I don't know if he told anyone though.
Santa did say it.
Yeah. So Z's like, well, if they're copying her, maybe Katex doesn't need Bia anymore, and you can see about getting Bia.
I just wish for her freedom and to, if she wants to join us.
Yeah. So Z's like, I'm gonna go quickly try to call them, because if they're coming, they can bring my droid while they're coming here. So
Roger.
Z's going to, I guess try to figure out a way to call them. Like, I guess I have to go all the way back to our ship, or can I just like find a way to contact them?
You would need a ship transmitter.
Okay. So Z goes back to their ship.
Uh-huh.
Tell Rio what's going on and everything like that, and yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so she calls them.
Yeah, they would want to know where the other droids got to. Like,
yeah, so Z's like, yep, we found Big Bot, we found your 2 agents, they're waiting, and she gives like coordinates like where the bar is, but behind the crater pretty much. They're waiting there, hiding, everything's good, don't forget my droid.
Roger.
She's like, make him like cool and badass and stoic. So Z's like, can you just make me one, or do you have to like take one of the ones you already have?
If you wished for a custom droid, you should have made that clear.
I'm just saying whatever's better for you guys.
It would be easier to simply give you one that already exists.
Okay, yeah, because I don't really want a slave. I just want him to be cool and stuff. Okay. I was looking up some fucked up names for him, but okay. He's big and black. He is the Black Mamba now. Okay, so yeah, Z gives him the coordinates, and I guess she takes her speeder back?
Yeah.
So he can get back faster. Yeah.
Are you gonna head out to the crater and like wait for them, or?
Yeah, she's gonna head out to the crater and wait for everything.
Yeah, make a perception check while you're out there.
Ooh, pretty good again.
Alright. You would notice B372 out there, pretty deep into the crater. They're kind of hiding in like a small cave area. Him and the Magna Commandos.
I'm like, yeah, your boss is on the way.
We are attempting to evade Imperial forces here.
Good.
Yeah. You would notice the occasional TIE fighter overhead.
So Z would fly away-ish? So like she's not like, you know, just like being like, hey, why is this person standing there? And they come investigate. She kind of like goes away from them, just to make sure. Like I guess waiting for, I guess like some kind of stealth ship to show up. Because I mean, didn't they have a stealth ship?
Yep, they do have. You would be aware they do have stealth ships.
Yeah, how we snuck into the other base or whatever.
Dark Trooper base. Yeah. And eventually, eventually one of those stealth ships, like you could kind of hear it. You didn't see it. But then, it lands near. Yeah, it lands nearby, and uncloaks to get the others. Yeah. IG-93 and Katex would walk out, as well as what is this? 4 droids that all look like Bia.
Oh, like Katex, you made more Bias? That's cool.
Yes. New line of B1A4 model.
They better than Bia?
No. They same model as Bia.
Because Best Spot wants Bia.
Why he want beer?
Likes her. Likes her. No, I don't know. Can droids fuck? I think he wants to fuck her.
Wait, droid do that?
I don't know. Do they? I don't even know. I didn't think droids were alive. I thought they were all just robots. But I mean, apparently they're alive, and you guys have slaves, and that's not cool.
What?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm confused. Yeah. So yeah, he wants her free and wants to go on a date with her or something. I don't know.
I am very confused.
Whatever. If I'm just saying, if you have lots of Bias now and you don't need like the Bia because it's the only one, we want the Bia eventually for something or buy it. Can we buy it? Trade? I don't know.
I discussed this with her.
Okay. Yeah.
But droid, get on. We have to go.
Yeah. B372 and the Magna Commandos would be coming, and IG-93 would approach you before they go. In accordance with the deal that we made, you sought one of my Magna Commandos.
Yes. What they're called? Can I give them a name?
Yes, you can. Here, however, until you do that, here's Magna Commando MBX-72. I know. He has the same designation as B3. It is amusing somewhat. Yeah, he presents you with a Magna Commando.
Hey, guy.
Yeah, they salute you.
Do you have a name? Do you want me to give you one, or do you want to pick a name?
MBX-72 is appropriate. If you are to give me one, that is acceptable.
Okay, cool. We'll think of one. Really good one for you, okay?
Roger, roger.
I'll call you Badass Bot. Yeah, that will work. Give you a real name. Okay, we gotta give a cool code.
Our deal is complete.
Yeah.
We must go.
Bye.
May the Force be with you as IG-93 walks onto the ship.
I want to do the thing. I want to do the Spock salute just to be a dick.
and
with you,
biggest asshole.
Yeah, and with you.
I mean, he has no idea what it means. But
Yeah. Because he likes to break the fourth wall, so it's funny.
Yep, he gets back on, and their ship cloaks, takes back off, and they go.
So like, yeah, she gets on the speeder. Like, okay, I guess you come with me. Hop on the speeder.
Roger, roger.
We flying with the cool badass speeder with the badass bot and badass Z, and I don't know, some happy music plays. My best friend bot.
Like you'd expect black metal, but no, you get happy music.
Yeah. It's like, okay, so here's your basic job. You're just gonna stand behind me and look really badass, okay? What do you need to do?
I am meant for infiltration missions. Is there anything else?
I mean, can you fight things if I fight them?
Roger.
Okay, cool. So if I start attacking things, you attack it too.
Understood.
And if they start attacking me, then you attack it too. And try not to kill them, because usually I want to fuck with them or talk to them afterwards before I kill them. So just don't kill things if you can, just knock them out. We'll decide to kill them afterwards.
Understood.
He has the vagina of death.
You're not there.
Yeah. So yeah, Z just tells them that while they're on the way back. Mm-hmm. And if anyone hurts Frizz, you kill them.
Who is Frizz?
You'll see him. She's behind the bar. She's my girlfriend. She has frizzy hair.
Understood.
Yeah. No questions, just kill them. If it's Baldy, the bald dude, do it twice or something. Kill him and then bring him back and then kill him again. He's a dick. Don't take his shit either. He's a dick.
Understood.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess Z's, while Z's doing that, if anyone else wants to do anything, because it probably took a while.
Yeah. Anyone else doing anything?
Chit chat with my chefs.
Santa is going to go ahead and check out the speeders that were left behind.
Alright. They're Z-74 models.
Ooh.
Imperial speeders.
Hmm.
So
Guns.
here's something that Z didn't bring up. Maybe someone else is smart enough to figure out. So we seen one of these guys, the henchman, leaving the guy's office. We also seen that there's Imperial speeders and also Imperial things. So she might be working with the Empire some kind of way, or with the guy that we just handed her over to, kinda. But Z's not smart to figure that out, and she doesn't care because whatever's not her fight. I don't think we don't have any smart people in our group, do we?
I don't think so.
Dan technically is.
But are you wise?
Santa's pretty smart. I mean, he knows when you're sleeping.
He knows if you've been bad or good.
I've got a 16 and a 15 in intelligence and wisdom.
You're smart to put things together.
Anyway, Santa's going to. Are there blasters on the speeders?
There are.
All right. Are they in any disrepair? Or are they?
No, they look okay.
All right. What would the price go for one speeder?
The price for a Z74?
Mhm.
You'd have to sell this on the black market, just say no. Because
Okay.
I know.
that-
We need speeders. Doesn't like no one else have a speeder except for me?
yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the only one with a speeder.
That's not saying about selling just one.
Price of just
Yeah, Santa's going to convey with everyone else the possibility of selling one of the speeders. What are your guys' thoughts on selling one of the speeders that we have available?
I don't have any use for it. Say sure.
Roger, Roger. I shall begin a process of finding a buyer. And Santa's gonna walk off to try and find a buyer. Starting with the guy that he bought explosives from.
Random, but I mean, Z's gonna when Z gets back and asks like, "Where is everybody?" She's gonna, I guess, contact you and be like, "Why are we selling the speeder?
Alright.
Like, why are we selling it? Don't we need speeders, or don't you guys need speeders? I mean, I think it's like 2 persons per speeder, right?"
I am only selling one speeder.
Yeah, but we have, so me and Frizz, or me and Frizz can get on one. Like you and Ivaar and Blue and her sister. And then I guess we need more speeders, because then we have like my new friend, and then someone else needs a speeder, right? Like we need more speeders actually.
So you're saying I should not sell the speeders so we can get guns on the ship?
Don't need guns on the ship.
Yes, we do.
Our
It is
ship-
highly defensible.
If we wanted guns on the ship, no. See, what we need to do is we need to get a better ship. See, my plan was to upgrade the ship so it's kind of nice, and then once we get a bunch of money, we then sell the ship, and then take the bunch of money, and then buy a really nice ship with guns. So, I mean, we keep polishing that turd, and it's like, it's okay, it's an okay turd, but I mean...
Regardless, until we have the means to sell said turd, we should be able to defend it. And without guns, we are simply just a flying heap of scrap.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the point. If we... It's at a good spot right now where it's like not super worth a lot, but kind of worth a lot. So it's not really worth people fighting us for it, I guess. But if we buy guns on it, then it's like, well, why not just buy it? Why not, like, not buy the guns, and then we just use that money to then sell the ship with that money and then buy a better ship.
But I also want more charges.
The
Those
what?
were-
Oh, you want explosives? Oh. Yeah, we probably shouldn't sell speeders before you can blow stuff up.
Aw.
I mean, we have a bunch of like crap in the armory that Baldy keeps buying. I don't know why he's wasted all his money on it. I can't really talk. I waste my money on stuff too, but yeah, we can just do jobs and stuff. We can like do missions, get monies, credits, and then you can buy explosives.
Hmm.
I just wasted 5,000 credits on outfits. I mean,
Instead, then just gonna head him back then.
if anything, we can. We did just help the Empire out. Maybe we can see if they have any work for us. And they know we do good work.
They do not trust me, however.
They're just roboist. I don't know what's the word for it.
Assholes.
Yeah, but what is it when they're like racist towards droids?
Assholes.
Yeah, but it's probably a word for it, right? Techist?
Word.
Technophobe?
Oh, that's probably they're probably like technology. Like droidist. Shows like that.
Robophobe.
Whatever. I think it's like a thing where they just think you're not real people.
Hmm.
I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I thought it was weird too. I thought you guys were just like robots. But apparently you guys all are real and you have emotions and feelings and stuff. Like you like Bia. I mean, what's wrong with like that means you're like a real person. You have feelings and stuff.
It is an odd sensation, but that is correct. Very well. I shall return in due time. Alright. I'm gonna helm back.
So I assume we just like clean up the bar,